Alrighty, I think everything works. Let's see here. Now we're gonna go through all the checks, make sure all the video feeds are working. What's up, pizza guy? How's it going, man? Not counting you as there yet. It's always funny because that thing never works. Huh. We're gonna load this up. Day 5 of winter, year 3, and I have the boat. Happy! Happy, happy, happy. And it's some hot in here, man. Oh. I'm gonna check the bookseller too. Oh, I didn't empty my bags yet. Okay. Got all kinds of new stuff. Mummified frog. Let's drop that off. Well, that's a taro tuber. I have no idea. Dude, that magma cap is worth a fortune. What? That thing's outrageously. Gotta make that. Need to sell all that. I didn't make any of that stuff. Hey, Willie. Stop by when you want to ride. The old boat is seaworthy. I know, I fixed it, dude. Ooh, a potato. A potato. What's up, Ahmed? Did you ever figure out why it's not letting you type in Twitch? Because it's supposed to let you, when the pop-up comes up, you're supposed to be able to say okay, and then it should let you type right away. There's no restriction why a follower can't type. So that seems kind of weird. Because it's not a subscriber only chat or nothing. Does that sheep look full? Oh, you need a phone number. Okay, that makes sense. That's the one of those, hey, we're going to get your information whether you want to or not. No, that makes sense. That's all good. I can read both. My screen shows both, so everybody gets to talk to. Well, what's going on? How are you today, man? Thanks for coming back and putting up with my crap. Where did my wall go? My entire lower wall got trashed. Is that what just happened here? Wait a minute. Wow. I need a ton of stone. Wow. Okay then. Well, it's good. I'm glad it was a nice day. Did you do anything fun or just a normal Monday? it's closed. Come on, man. You closed on a Friday too? Dude, get to work. Now I don't know what to do. Hold on, I gotta figure out what to do. Project Zomboid. No, I have not. Is it something I should play? Normal Monday. Is it a shooter? Ah. I should check it out. Hold on. Is it on Steam? Hold on, I'll pull it up really quick. It's on Steam though, right? I've seen the picture before. Ultimate it's a zombie survival. Loot, build, craft, fight, farm, and fish to struggle to survive. Hardcore RPG skill set. Oh. Well, that guy's a goner. Well, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a dumb. There was a not a Resident Evil. There was a oh man, there was a Walking Dead game, and I don't know if it was on console. I think it was on the console. That played very similar to this, where you had to go into buildings and you had to do things. And I'm not talking about the Telltale ones. It wasn't that at all. It was like where you were a person, you could actually use weapons, do things. You know, well, that looks kind of cool. It's got pretty good reviews. Oh, it's an old one too. Yeah, I'll have to check that out when it goes on. I'll put it on my wish list so if it goes on sale. Oh, it's an early access game, but it's been out since 2013. What's the 4-pack? So why didn't they ever publish it if it's still an early access game? Oh, because it's part of Dying Light. Oh. It looks really cool, though. Why don't they publish that? Oh, I know somebody who has it. I'll ask him how it was before I buy it. Just did a Zambi Thursday event in March. They're still updating it. Yeah, it looks like they just updated it a few months ago. Local player split screen co-op. Ooh, that's tough when it's local 4-player split screen. That means together. Okay. So it doesn't have multiplayer. Oh, it does have online multiplayer. Persistent player run server, so it's kind of like Minecraft in that setting. All right. Yeah, I'll leave it there and have to. If it goes on sale, I'll definitely pick it up. All right. Let me think. What am I doing here? I'm another 100-something thousand from buying Pam a house. I've got the boat free, so I can go out there, but I need to make some food. Blacksmith is closed today. Yeah, it's got 4-player split screen. That's what it says. You can play with some buddies right there if you're all on a console or something. Or on your computer, I guess. 4 people can play. And then it's got online multiplayer. So it's got a little bit of everything. So it was designed for console to be used on a console too. So, because 4-player, you usually don't do a local LAN or computer 4 screen on a normal computer. which is really cool because especially if you have multiple monitors, then you can do a split screen of a monitor, just extend your first two monitors into each other, and then it's a split, and then each person has their own screen. So I mean, there are ways to make it really cool. So sometimes I do like that ability, right? But yeah, that's awesome. Now I'll have to check it out. If it goes on sale, I'll definitely check it out. I'm glad you had a good Monday. Huh. Hopefully you did something fun. All right, so I need more stone. I need to go make a fence. And right now I'm just using stone because that's what I have a lot of. Ah, 30 should be enough. 30 rocks, baby. Fix up my broken fence. Winters are brutal on fences. All right, so I got 2 spots to patch. But I like to take care of my stuff. I don't want my cows and chickens escaping. Yeah, it's got a 2-player mode. All right, so that's done. All right, so now I'm going to run up here. And I think since it's Friday... Oh, no, I'm going to run down and check the raccoons. And I am going to check the cart down there. I don't know why, but just in case I have something I want. And then I'm going to start clearing some of this crap out here. Oh, bookstore. I got to go to the bookstore. Got to see what they have that I'm supposed to buy, supposedly. The Junimo catalog for 70,000. Not buying that yet, but now it's good to know it's there. So let's go check out this bookstore. Any other games you're playing that are really killer? 'Cause I usually do Subnautica 1 and 2. I love those. 1 more than 2, but I still like them both. Yeah, I'm doing tricks on the ice, baby. Check it out. So I'm trying to do a kickflip. I should do that website thing with my brother. Hey, Yummy, what's up? How are you? Usually I see a frog pop in, and I haven't seen that lately, so I don't know. It's really you. So are these books like I have to have? Or do I already have them? I got that. You're okay? Oh, that's good. Feeling better then, huh? Hold on, I gotta back up my chair. I can't cross my legs. There you go, there's the frog. That was the most used emote yesterday. I know I don't have the horse book, but I'm not dropping 25,000. Way of the wind. You will run a little faster. That actually might be kind of cool, actually. I don't have the way of the wind, it looks like. Huh. I have the alleyway one. I'm missing quite a few books. I need to write those down so I can figure it out. So how's your build coming? Oh, ad break. Which actor singer joined forces with Barbra Streisand for the 1988 duet Till I Loved You? Find out when ads end in about 2 minutes. Till I loved you. So you don't have Bait and Bobber. And it doesn't look like you have Stardew Valley Almanac. I don't want to drop the money though, man. I don't have Way of the Wind. Chris Christian. I do not know that name at all. Had to be somebody who could sing, right? Horse book. Man, I am not paying 50, 60. Man, I'd be dropping, let me think about that. 50, 65, 78, 88. I dropped 88 right now. No, I'm not doing that. I'm about to buy Pam a house. I'll come back to you, bud. Sorry. I want to buy Pam a house and I can take her daughter out of it. Disco Bunny? What are you having a party? What? Disco Bunny. So you want to hear some bad news today? Besides the fact that there was no stream this morning. I got a message from Crafty. She submitted that emote and it was not accepted. So I'm just waiting for the band to come to my house to say take that off. But I'm starting to think that somebody reported her and so they're keeping track of her and then just not letting her have stuff. Yeah, they denied it from her. So the other thing is, if they denied it from her, she attributed it to me. It should come back to me and get banned. It hasn't happened yet. Which means that they're just somebody's going at her, and that's wrong. Yeah, that is not fair. And I'm ready to, next time I see DJ Clancy on, I'm ready to ping him and say, hey, man, I want to ask you about this because I don't think this is fair. There's a lot of not fair stuff going on lately. Oh, I need 100,000 for the corner room, too. It was Don Johnson. I didn't know Don Johnson sang. But other than that, how are you feeling, Yummy? Did you get something good to eat today? Do you love me? Do you love me? That's not that song. Hold on. If you choose the road. Do you feel full? Like you're not hungry? Like you're full? Oh, baby. Who's this? Well, why don't you get to work and help hook me up? I gotta have pudding or snacks or something. It's terrible. Like I actually ate pretty good today, but I had breakfast and late lunch. So my dinner is gonna be pudding and whatever else I've got laying around. Probably pudding and yogurt. I'm a glutton for both. I like pudding and yogurt. And it's healthy for you. Well, to a degree, I guess. I don't know if I have potato seeds. I should go look. I'm going to go plant those tubers that I got off that island in my shed here because I don't know what they are. Means I need to make fertilizer. I need somebody to clean up my... Ooh, I don't have fertilizer. Wait a minute. Fish. 4 sap in any fish. Well, I should have that for sure. All right, so let's go pull up 4 sap. Oh, I've got 500 sap. 1400 sap. In any fish. That's why you save all these junk fish. Like these crayfish are garbage. This mussel is garbage. Oysters are cheap and garbage. Hmm. 6 chub. I'll take a couple chubs. Oh. Well, actually, clams are garbage. There. Done. Now that sap came out of where? Here. And those tubers are in here. Well, as long as you had a good day and you're doing better, that's all that matters, man. 'Cause everybody being sick is not fun. So I'm gonna have to come up with a different emote that works. I'm gonna have to come up with one that fully spins around so they can't say it's a butt thing. But I don't know how a dancing animal is sexual, but whatever. Some weird pervert. So let's grow these things. But I will fight it. If they send me something, oh yeah, I will fight it. I will make somebody sit there and explain it to me. Because it's not cool. Yes! Artifact troves. Nice. Gotta be careful here and not smash something. No, wait a minute. That's wrong. Is it broccoli? Hold on. Is it broccoli juice or is it broccoli? No, it's pickled pumpkin broccoli juice. So I need to put it in a tube. So that's wrong. So don't do that. Let's grab one of these. We'll be back. It's so wrong. So check out my cave of goodies. Oh my lord, look at all the purple stuff. I might have the space. Of course, my bags are now full. Yeah. But think I can sell all those. Wait, what? The place you're in now or the place... Wait a minute. What? It's terrible, whatever that is. You're not being evicted or something, are you? What are you talking about? Just wait, Giggy, she'll explain it to you. Quit brushing it. Oh. All right, fine. I'm a nerd. I'm not a dork. People get it right. Well, I could be, I guess. All right. Are you in my channel or are you calling me? Oh, you're in my channel. Okay. Yeah. Say that again. Say that one more time. Well, I'm going to have to look up the definition to make sure I know which version you're talking about. Dork. No, see, I'm not contemptible, socially inept. I'm not socially inept. And I don't dress like a dork. So no, that's technically wrong. A well male member? That makes no sense. What do you mean a whale? Well. Okay. All right, well, then whatever. Oh, wow. Well, that's not me, unfortunately. I'm sad. Yeah, but, so what's up? So, no, explain what happened now so I can kind of get this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they want to see if they can sell it or something, probably. Okay. Oh no, more than likely you will because if the family's thinking cash out. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I know that's my worry. That would be my worry. But typically, when somebody dies and he owns a complex of some kind, management companies aren't as forgiving when their children get involved. Typically, just because somebody's grandfather or father was nice, doesn't mean their kids are. Their kids are like, oh well, I need some money now. I'm greedy. That's a different scenario, unfortunately. So I always worry when I hear that because I've seen it happen tons of times to people. It's like that's not cool, but nobody cares about cool. You know what I mean? Cool's not paying for the kid's Maserati. Right. But the thing is, if for example, they're going to do a walkthrough, so one or two things have happened there. They're going to check to see if they're viable. If they're run down terrible, then they're going to say, well, this is a dump. We're going to dump it. No, but I'm just saying, those are usually your options, right? If it's a bad thing, they could say, no, we want to keep it and maintain it. What would it cost us? you know, because that was our dad's wishes or whatever. It all depends, right? But if it was, but you always have that problem if you have somebody in the family who says, oh no, you know, I should get X amount of dollars out of this, you know, that kind of thing, right? Yeah, me too. No, I would too. Well, that's everybody. I mean, it's crazy what the cost of things have gone for people. I was doing the math, right? And it's terrible. Like a 2,200 square foot house in California was going for 7.5. And I'm like, who can afford that? That's outrageous. Yeah, but you live in Colorado. Colorado actually probably had pretty good yard sizes. California, everything's on an acre or less, and usually smaller. You usually get half an acre, you're lucky. I don't know what to do here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope you guys don't get screwed. 2, 4, 6. I got enough space. 2, 4, 6. I barely got enough space. Get rid of that fish to have more. Well, technically, too, it depends on your contract. If your contract is ongoing, they may not... It's a smart move on their part. But hopefully nothing... They could increase your rent and force you out. What is that? A dwarf? Yeah. I don't know if some of the COVID rules still apply where you can't kick people out. There might be other rules apply too. I have to look into it. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I would get ready for whatever. Geez, that's terrible. Hopefully nothing comes of it, right? A rent to own. It's not a... Yeah, but a rent to own, then it's not bad because you can usually get it in a rent to own situation. That's not bad because typically, if say for example, if you were in a rent to own situation now, usually when you're in a rent to own, if somebody were to pass away, then you have the option to buy it first before it can be sold to anybody else. No, but then they work that out, right? It's not a you're out on your keister kind of deal. So sometimes it has benefits, right? Man, what am I doing? Raccoons aren't in. Yeah, they need to bring prices down. It's not right now. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed and pray, I mean, I hope it works out. It's terrible. And maybe that'll be a saving grace. Yeah, I don't think they're going to worry about ones. Just keep your head up and, Yeah, no, I'll check in. I'll just send you a message. Make sure you're doing all right. Ahmed over there on YouTube, he was talking to me about a game he was playing. Because I stream to both YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, for that matter. I don't ever check Twitter, so if somebody's talking to me, I really don't care, but it's just there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get... Oh. We're doing a zoo build, huh? Yeah. Yeah. We're talking Stardew. I didn't know you could do that in Stardew. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be enthused either. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You gotta take care of you. Your own stuff, yeah, most definitely. What do we got here? Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or working for, or doing whatever, yeah. I do have a lot of bone. Where'd that go? 50. Oh, wow, I do. Okay. Yeah. Right. What were you building next? You said, wait a minute. You said, hold on. Let me scroll up. You said something, and I read it. Yeah, your windmill. For your disco bunny. What is a disco bunny? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Thing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. Yeah. Cavern or something. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. All right, on. Sounds fun. Probably a lot. Oh yeah, most definitely. Well, I hope everything works out. Yeah, I mean, but keep me informed. Yeah. Caroline's birthday. Nobody does. I hate stress. Fish taco. Ooh. Yeah. Fish taco. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you gotta do, right? I mean, it's. I don't think I can make a fish taco. Oh, there it is. Make a tortilla and a fish taco. So there's her present. Done. Because it's basically Harvest Moon, and I've been trying to play it forever. And it finally went on sale, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. So I bought it, and then I waited a little bit, and then I said, you know, I'm gonna just play it, and it's been good. The Disney version, like you're talking about, um, Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, I have that too. I could play that, but I kind of like this better because I like the old retro pixelated. It's relaxing. It's not so overly graphically intense. And it's funny because my video card says it runs at like 3,000 frames or whatever. I'm like, that's impossible. Can't recognize what it's doing. I'm like, you're not running that fast. It's impossible. But no, this game's fun. I'd recommend it to everybody play it and have fun. Is what? Uh, Farmville's a little simpler, I would think. This is more like this is a direct copy of Harvest Moon's Back to Nature or Friends of Mineral Town, um, or Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, which was the remake of Back to Nature. Um, but this took kind of three different games, farming games, and tried to take the best elements of each, and they did a very good job of it. Um, of course, that's all subject to change because Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon is going to put out an online version where you can play with your friends and it'll be graphically better. But this is very good. It's kind of got a little bit of everything in it. So, and you've got to like. It's kind of like in a way, it's like Minecraft. You have to like the monotony of doing the same thing repetitively. If you're not that kind of person that says, "Oh man, I can't sit here and farm the same block over and over," then you're not going to do it. You have to be able to do. Get up, take care of the animals. Get up, take farm. Get up and do this. You have to be able to do repetition, right? What is it? Hermitcraft? Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to look them up. Can't necessarily. I'm terrible with memory with names. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something I read that they were making a newer version of Minecraft, actually. That there may be something on the horizon. And it's not Mojang doing it, but it's another company doing it, and Mojang's going to stamp it. And that would be awesome to upgrade that finally. Yeah, Minecraft's one of the biggest games of all time. They got no choice but to fix it now or make something better. Can you name the third wife of the Chinese leader who famously led the Long March? No, I cannot. Probably not. Yeah, Monopoly. Now I might be able to sell all that stuff and get closer to 500,000. I have not been looking at the clock or the TV. Wait a minute, what happened here? Well, either way, just picture it this way. If nothing happens, at least you got your spring cleaning done. You know? That's one way to look at it. Perfect weather for the Festival of Ice. The event will take place in... Yeah. Plum pudding. Mm-mm-mm. How about tapioca? Flint, you're giving me all kind of good. Yeah, and that's usually the excuse nowadays. So people don't have to deal with people like that. And I think it's wrong. There's nothing wrong with animals. But I think people make excuses that way, you know, they don't have to deal with that. Because animals are technically would cause damage. Like you're supposed to rip out the carpet no matter who's in there, if you know, for the next person. But now they're trying to get around that by not having to, because there's no animals, they don't have to do that. But I think that's wrong. I think companies are getting cheap. But hopefully everything goes well. And if you ever want to talk, you know where I'm at. Don't know how much good it'll do, but you know, I can talk. Yeah. Well, just try to take care of you and get whatever you got to get done, and hopefully, you know, it all works out, right? Yeah. So now it's a good time for spring cleaning. So maybe it was a blessing for that part. That's what I mean. It might just be spring cleaning for you, so don't worry. Look at it like that. Here's your fish tacos, baby. Ooh, she called me sweetie. You showed me 2 drawings and I don't get to look at them. Okay, I like the jungle island and the tiger, or I like the orc and the battle axe. Well, you like dark twisted stuff, so let's go with the orc with the battle axe. Okay, no, I was answering a question in game. I had to pick a choose one of those. Pick an option or your girlfriend hates you. Yeah. It's funnier watching her punch him out than me punching him out. Wait, do I have to go to the thing? Yeah. Yeah. And I do agree with it. You know, I'm like one of those, if you cross me or hurt my family, then good luck taking the next breath. But at the same time, I'm also, there's no need for violence. You know, if it can be handled cautiously, then we don't need to go there. But if you push me, you're going to get it, and you don't want to get it. Where did it go? No, not at all. Super cucumber and purple. I've never seen this purple soup. Well, that's everywhere though. I mean, everywhere is messed up. It's not. See, the problem with. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna get into the phone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they realized how much California actually had. Yeah, no, I get that. Believe me, I get that. Ooh, here's another box. Happens all the time. Triple shot espresso. Go get some of that and be off the walls for 3 days. It seemed like it, but she was typing me, and then we had a little chat about it. And I said, well, I'll just wait for the email to come because I technically should get it banned off of my account too. But I didn't get one today, so it's like, well, why is that? You know, if they sent her a ban and they knew that I made it, they should have turned around and sent me a ban. But I think it's somebody I think somebody turned her in, and then she's flagged, and they're just no, we're not giving you anything. And I don't think that's cool. Well, a bear from the front would show something different. I mean, either way, it's a sexual act. If I'm swinging my hips in any gyrating move, it's a sexual act, is what they're basically saying. So I can't draw something shaking their swinging their hips. To me, that's well, no, that's wrong because a dance move requires you to go from left to right, typically. You know, they all shake their hips. So dancing is now off the market? And I'll argue that tooth and nail. I'll go to every Twitch employee known to man and be like, no, man, it's something, no. You're basically telling artists they can't draw anything that moves. Oh, I know. And everybody brings her up, but it's art. If I'm naked with pasties on and covering myself in paint, it's art. Yet I can't have if the shower's not on, it's art. You know what I mean? And they're like, and seeing, and then Crafty brought up a good point too. She said, you know, like she's not a big streamer, so the bigger streamers who are making all the money, they don't care. Like you're not gonna go and ban a big name streamer's twerking emote because they're bringing in money. And I'm like, well, that makes sense, but that's wrong. I think it's just somebody being a jerk, running around and says, oh, look, I got this banned. No, you're being a jerk. Somebody should ban you. Because you don't realize how much pain you hurt somebody, or somebody had to spend money to buy that emote, which was okay before. And because we live in a cancel culture today, nothing's valid anymore. I don't buy that crap. I don't even play that crap. Take that crap somewhere else. You know, but I'm an artist who drew an emote that, you know, swings from right to left. You could say, yeah, it's swinging its butt. It's swinging its body from right to left or left to right. And it says cha cha cha. You know, it's not focusing on, oh, let me shake my rump. It's your butt, pulling it in, swinging, pulling it out. It's just a back and forth swinging motion. There's no up and down gyration. And I'll argue that tooth and nail. I'll be like, no, man, you guys are wrong. And what you're doing is wrong. It's somebody's got a power trip or somebody cried foul. You're wrong. It's not right. Because you're basically telling me as an artist, I can't make a dancing animal. Well, that's how I pay my bills. Go somewhere else, man. You know? It's wrong. I should just sell the ancient fruits. I'm not going to grow it because I'm waiting on this broccoli. Oh, no, but you can draw a naked woman all you want because it's a pencil line art. It's fine. I've seen some streams, man, it's a full-blown nudity. I'm like, oh, buddy, it's pretty graphic. Just because it's in pencil doesn't mean it doesn't look realistic. That's not sexual in nature. You know, you can't just because you animated it. Well, I'm sorry, I drew 8 different poses in order to animate that. So technically, it's 8 still shots. Just because I put them together, now it's illegal. So if I put a picture of a bear or an animal and you're looking at its rear, that's wrong? How's that sexual in nature? It's just the backside of a bear. You see what I'm saying? I don't get that. But you can have baby butt or naked butt on the thing and it's okay. Whatever. Don't care. I'm not playing that game. I will fight them tooth and nail. And I'll make them write a letter of an apology. Oh, I know. Doesn't mean I won't put a stink about it. But anyway. This I gotta put away. Oh, I forgot to sell my wine. This I want to keep. This I should sell. I should just, yeah, I'll sell that. All right, Yummy. Good luck. Let me know. I just, oh, I know. I just don't want to. No, I feel so bad. Okay, I will. I'll talk to them. Oh, there's another topaz. Yeah, I'm still here. Alrighty, I'll take the headset off. I'll talk to you in a bit. All right. Ciao. Hi, Molly. How are you? Easter Bunny. I kind of like that Easter Bunny. Oh, that's cute. I'll have to draw something else to go with it. Take my headset off. Oh, killing my ear. For some reason, that was pinching my earrings funny. All right, where was I? How was your day? No, I haven't gone to the island yet because it was Caroline's birthday. And the people, the little demons aren't happy with me, so I don't want to go when they're pissed. I feel like if I go over there when they're pissed, I'm just going to get in trouble. Like nothing's going to happen. And I don't want to get attacked by stuff. So I was just kind of focusing on trying to get to the 500,000 so I could buy that house for Pam, and then I don't have to worry about her anymore. And then I got to figure out, I got to make a world for everybody else. So we can try this. But how are you? Hopefully you had something good to eat. Now that I had my late lunch, I'm kind of hungry. Play Baldur's Gate. Oh man, what is going on with the world? I tell you, I don't get it. I don't. Well, if you want to talk, I can put on a headset. Not a problem. But I don't get it. I got to be live from a different generation. I don't understand. But no, I didn't go back to the island at all. Today was actually pretty. Well, let me rephrase that. I started out good. I started out as a good day. And then, oh, I got feedback from somewhere. Where's that feedback coming from? It's supposed to be muted. Why is that not muted? Anyway, so I was working on a website this morning. For a registered charity that I'm a director of, or I'm the treasurer of. And then the donors always fight, man. They always have something. And then one of the donors, I called her because she said she wanted to come to the board. And I'm on the nomination committee. So I said, yeah, let me talk to you. And then all of a sudden she came up with, well, she was like surprised I called her. And I'm like, why would I call you? I'm part of the nomination committee. And the boss said to call you. So I figured I'd call you. She goes, oh, okay, well, can I give you a list of names of people? And I said, okay, sure. So she lists off one's an accountant, one's a web designer, one's this and that. I was like, huh. And she goes, well, we want to, make sure that, we get somebody who can do your duties and stuff. And I'm like, so you're trying to put people on the board to replace me. And I'm like, and you're flat out telling me that. And I'm like, and you expect me not to be argumentative. You want me to go and just do this one thing while other people take all my duties. And I'm a member of the executive and I'm on the board and my job's not up for grabs. So it's like, little weird here. Hostile takeover coming. Like, whatever. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, you take a few days, you think about it and you send it to me. I'm like, man, there's some dirty pool going on in politics, but they don't know that I can turn it all into the government and say, hey, there's some sneaky stuff going on. They'll lose their license. Whatever. Not my problem. And I'll just keep doing what I'm doing because I'll go back to I could go flipping burgers and be happy. I could care less. You know, I go do something else. I really don't care. I'm an easygoing guy. So I'm going to apply for a bunch of jobs, just being entry level, whatever, programmer, and just do that. Because I don't want any stress. I don't want any promotions. I don't want to be anywhere in management anymore. I've done that for years. I don't need to do that. But knowing my luck, you know, I'll probably end up, hey, we want to promote you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, but you know what? I like to take vacations. I got to do other things. Sorry. No, I'm never stuck. I refuse to let myself get stuck. Because I'm also one of those, I'm financially smart. I can live on peanuts and be fine because I don't have debt. So I'm not doing it. I'm not carrying debt. My credit cards are zero, except for one. But I have, you know, I can pay that off at any time. But I don't, just because the points on that card are huge. So it's like, all right, whatever, I'll keep using it. But I'm not worried about it. I don't worry about it at all. Yeah, well, you know, I do understand when you're drowning in debt. And here's what I've always told people growing up, and people don't understand. Some kids have listened to me and thank me later, because I've always told them, here's the problem with minimum wage jobs. And I'm just going to use minimum wage, for example, and fast food. If minimum wage goes up, fast food goes up to match that. So then you're like, oh, I made more money. I can go out and eat more. No, 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 no. You're losing money. You're making what you did before, but you're doing more than what you did before. So if minimum wage goes up, you need to still act like you were living on what it was before. And then you'll start making money. You know, and that's like the whole, you know, if you have a car payment, you pay off your car, then you turn around and keep paying, putting that money in a bank account somewhere. That way you have money. Exactly. And if you ever take a course, one of the best courses in college is Economics of a Dollar. It's literally a class on the economics of the changes in effect on a dollar when things change. Now, CEO's never going to get the pay cut. Man, they make millions. The only way they get a pay cut is they get a severance package for 30 million and then get fired. And then the next guy comes in and he's making twice that. So it's that never works. But yeah. So people don't get it, right? And yes, this shirt is salmon or rose. I can't remember. But it is pink. And I'm okay with it. I like it. It's nice and soft. Oh, I got a crick in my back all of a sudden. Right down the center. No, but people have to strive to do better, right? You have to always, that's the one thing difference between like Americans, Canadians, Indians from India, Asians. Well, no, Asians are pretty much, you work one company your whole life. And then it's kind of funny too, because in Japan, it's not about being former or being prime minister or being president of a company. It's about being former president of a company or former CEO or former prime minister, because you get better deals. You're better off being the former one. You make more. It's weird. Versus how we are in the States, where we work, you know, we're stuck in mundane jobs. We never try to better ourselves. And in India, you don't work the same job more than 2 years, because if you work the same job more than 2 years, you're never growing, because you're not advancing yourself to get better, which is a valid point. In Canada, we're very much like the States. But you should work somewhere 3 years, and if it's no chance for you to growth in there, then move on. You know, that's their loss, because you still have to continue to grow. You know, you have to be able to advance and grow. Especially if you want to have nice things in the end, especially with the cost of, I feel sorry because the cost of things, like the cost of, for you when you're older in Social Security, the cost of that on the younger people generation is going to be astronomical. We're already paying too much in taxes, but it's a different story. We're not getting into politics. We're getting into Stardew Valley in boats. And I am going to the island after I get this. I need to figure out a nice... Oh, tomorrow's a festival. Tomorrow is... Oh, you just made it for the Festival of Ice. Perfect. I get to go win a fishing contest. I got to give my mother-in-law a present. Or one of my mother-in-laws, because I probably got every one of their daughters pregnant and nobody knows it yet. But we'll see. Yeah, that's exactly right, right? That system is so broken, but it'll work out somehow, hopefully. We'll see. I try not to read the world news right now, just because too much pain and suffering. But yeah, other than that, I'm glad you had a good day and were able to get through your stuff. And like I tell everybody else, if you ever want to talk, I'm always here. I can listen or talk or gossip about some crazy crap that I had to watch today. All I can say about that. It's like, holy mother, what was that? But I won't get into details. Nobody'd believe you. Oh, 16,000. I only need another 84. Oh, maybe I could just sell everything I got in the basement. It's almost all ready. It's almost all ready to be sold. And I'll make about, well, I want to say about 30 some odd thousand. So I'm getting close. Pam's getting a house by the end of winter. That's my goal. Well, the way it is in business, you got to clip everything to prove it. All business deals. Must have read that book. It's the, what is it? Something of the Deal. Oh, I probably should learn that Trump book. I don't know what it's called. Well, if Pam's getting a house, I can move her daughter out without getting in trouble. But then she probably won't want to move. So I'll be like, oh, you want to stay with Pam? All right, stay with Pam. But it's kind of a really sweet thing that you're doing, you know, for somebody. Buying them a house so they're better. So at least they have a fair shake at life. That's a good thing. I don't mind spending extra money. They shouldn't make it 500,000 though. I mean, it's like, Jesus, you're buying somebody a mansion for that. Hey, Beans. Or Bexy. Or Miss Maker. What am I supposed to call you today? Good stream, by the way. You did good. Oh, I'm looking for milk. I haven't milked these things yet. Oh, no milk. You're fired. Yeah, we're talking about the island. I have to go back out to the island. I'm just trying to get ready. Oh no, today's the, can't do it today though. Today's the ice fishing festival. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Could just sell all these truffles too. That's about 20,000 sitting there, isn't it? 25. So if I clear the basement, I sell my truffles, I'll almost have a 500,000. Did you have a good day today, Beans? Oh, hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, we're gonna write about me in the competition. You're so sweet. I love that about you. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, Elliot, you shouldn't have. And the girls are off. Or you're all in an ad break. Oh wow, he beamed you with a snowball and you fell in love with it. That's kind of a cool story. That's alright, you don't have to be creative, you just have to try. It's called do your dishes. Oh, here we go. What kind of snowman? Something funky. You give him that carrot nose, Jazz. Uh-oh. Went into you, big stud. Yeah, for you, they're not spoons. They're sporks. Yeah, you probably should have worn a jacket. Like I tell you and I tell everybody else, if you'd like to talk, I am here to talk. Ooh, what a stud. He never gets cold. Look at that. He's even got a scarf that matches his outfit. Oh boy. I better rethink my dating opportunities here. Fashion's looking yummy with that hair tossed to one side. Nobody's paying attention to me. Oh, girls. Nobody's paying attention. Alright, so we're gonna fish. I could leave this here all day because the timer is never gonna do anything, is it? Oh. Did you go with the calm tea tonight? Or the crazy tea? And how come I can't find Herod's up in a phone book? Herod's or whatever it's called. No, probably because I can't spell it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Hold on. Annie me. Hello. Find your stream so I give you like... I'm the 7th streamer that plays Stardew Valley while I scroll YouTube. Oh, that's cool. 7th live streamer? That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for coming in and stopping in and saying hello. How are you today? Awesome. Yeah, we're going to do this fishing tournament here in a second. I have to get, I think, higher than 6. I won it last year. But I might let Pam win this year. I don't know. She's been down on her luck and having a hard go. She just got her job back. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't talk to these people. How come I didn't talk to you? Yeah, Jody, the forest does look. Caroline's always happy. How's winter coming along for you, Giggy? Oh, she likes me. Hold on. She's into me. Oh, Jody's up top. What? Oh, Caroline's coming. What I'm talking about. Oh boy, I'm the 7th YouTuber streaming this game. That's awesome. All right, so who else I got to work on? Elliot's coming. He's one heart away from falling for me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sebastian's 2. Girls are in trouble. Oh, Haley's coming too. Oh, Shane's got 3 hearts to go. Alex and Sam and Harvey are way in the rear. Crowbus is about to beat them. Crowbus! Alright, well, let's do the fishing, get this over with, because I need to go back to the island. I need to make some food to go back to the island, so I can try to figure out something, because I knew I was doing something wrong. Yeah. Never put Seb on my radar. I gotta get his hair tips. His hair looks really good. Oh, it's so funny. I feel like some crisps today, or chips. For supper. What am I gonna eat for supper? I don't want to eat that burrito, but I don't want to eat a full meal either. Alright, let's do it, man. Let's go fishing. I am ready to compete. I just said I was ready. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Who's this dude down here? Who is this person? We're not going to let some outsider beat us. Oh, it's Elliot. Oh, watch this. I'm going to go over here and fish in his hole. Sharing a hole with Elliot. It just sounds... Never mind. That just sounds all kinds of bad. Well, it's kind of funny. Everybody's got one, so now I have one. Oh, Pam's got 2. Oh, Willie's got 2. Gigi's about to get 2. Whoa, mother. No, I'm not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Elliot's got 1. Come on, Elliot. You're kind of slow. Good girl proud. Come on, buddy. 2. Tied. Oh, Willie's got 3. Elliot's got 2. Pam's got 2. Oh, Pam's got 3. Gigi's having trouble with this one for some reason. Gigi's got 3. Uh-oh. Willie's got 4. I'm too busy watching everybody else instead of paying attention to my rod. Gigi's got 4. 9 seconds. Oh no, if one of those pop, I'm done. Uh-oh. Nope, Giggy didn't do it. It's probably Willie. Come on, Willie, did you win? Willie pulls it out with 5 big fresh fish. That a boy. Yeah, sometimes you got to release the poor fish. Yeah, sometimes you don't win, but it is fun. That is true. So true, and I forgot to put stuff in the thing. Crap, man. Ah, oh, Gigi's not making any money today. Do you know what love is? You want me to show you? All right, so we're clear tomorrow. Then it's Sebastian's birthday. So tomorrow we could probably run out to the island, but I'm gonna have to make some food or something. I don't know what I'd get at the island because I'm really not at a point where I can do anything except get another golden walnut. And go into the cave. Do I have a drink up here is my question. Yeah. Don't shoot all over the place. Hold on. Oh, Coronation Street's on. All right, so I've got to empty some serious bag space. I'm going to go to that island. So probably should get rid of the rocks and the stuff. Hopefully everybody's doing okay still. Anybody needs anything, just let me know. If you'd like to talk about anything, let me know. Or if you'd like me to flex for the camera, let me know. I'm just kidding. The wrong guy, that's not me. You'll see in this channel. You need to come up with some ideas for things to draw for emotes. Be clear and sunny all day tomorrow at the island. Oh, they're very happy today. Oh yeah, we're going to the island. It's island time. Need to get out the swim trunks. Should grab some meals. Yeah, no, I'll be alright. I'll have a whole pocket full of eggs. That's right, Molly. We're going to the island. Like Gilligan. Yeah, most of the animals sometimes they get right in the way and you can't do anything about it. All right, so we'll drop this off. We're gonna go swimming or fishing or island. Swimming or fishing. Oh. Losing track of my brain. Can't find where I put it. Wait a minute. Typically that means if I have a pocket full of eggs, a pocket full of bills. The Rage Against the Machine song isn't got a pocket. Look that up. 9 a.m. We'll be out of the island by 10 and we'll hit the road at 5. So I'll go check out that cave, look for one golden walnut, and we'll go on. Oh, well, it's a little forward of you, but I'll take it. I can't remember. Who was I supposed to marry? Abigail, right? Was it Abigail? Yeah, maybe it was Abigail. All right, Willie, let's go. $1,000 later. My clock. Oh my God. How long did it take me to get here? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that can be hard. I can't even remember half their names. Thank God they don't have middle names or last names in this thing, because I'd be all messed up. What do you mean your name was Abigail Smith? I thought I was Jones. Who are you? You have a sister? What? I wouldn't remember. But they get treated nicely. They get all kinds of nice stuff. Oh, God. Dude, I thought I was about to get attacked. Bad parrot. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Artifact troves. Let's see if there's a golden walnut on this tree over here that wasn't here before. Is there one growing? Nope. Alright, so this tree didn't regrow its golden walnut, so I'm going to have to find some. And backseating is allowed. If somebody says, no, do that, let me know. Come on, I'll check this side first. Now there's no way to fix this yet. I want to get over there as soon as possible. Can't get up anywhere. As last time. Wait a minute, I went in there, so let me go around it. Oh, there's some kind of door here. That must be a lift of some kind, because the birds must be able to pick that up. Like, what is suspicious? Like, this is suspicious? Oh, it's got a J on it. What's up, buddy? Find golden walnuts. No, I'm not paying you $1.2 million. Yeah. Oh, I see. Like a ring around it or something. See, this to me would be normal. This is normal. Alright, now you got me thinking I gotta look around a little bit better. There's a gap in here. You can tell because of the shape of the rock, you don't leave a hole in the center. Kind of weird to have a... Why can you tuck in this corner like that? I've got 2. So I'm going to run back and give that kid 2. No, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and give him 2. That'll give me 3. Check to see if I missed anything. There's a spot. Sand looks funny. Got 4. Here's a spot. 5. Can't trick an old school gamer with spots, man. Oh, here's a spot. 6. Secret cave makes 7. Look at that. Giggy's, now Giggy's rolling in him. I keep rolling, rolling, rolling. That's a funny looking spot. But that could be just arrows because of the way the beach is rolling. That's probably normal. Looks like somebody was walking on it. Alright, so I got 7. Turn in 7 really quick. See if maybe somebody will open something for us. But everybody doing alright, or did I lose everybody? I lost everybody! So sad. 10 hidden in the north. Well, okay, so I've got 7. It's not good enough for you? Crap. Okay, so I missed 3. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, go make a tea. I'll still be here trying to find 3 more that I missed. It says I missed. My eye is tweaking. So I found a secret one there. So that means there's got to be 3 more areas I can tuck in. Oh, wait a minute. This is an area I can walk on. Oh, I missed that before. Okay. 2 right there. But I can't get there. So can I get up here? Can't get up there. There's one there. I can't get in there. Oh, found a way through. Seven. Can't get down? Shoot, really? No way to get down, huh? Oh, I can get that one. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm running out of time. We got 7. Oh, thank you. I have 3 more and I can see too many, but I can't get up there yet. I can't cross this. I can't get up here anywhere. So were you able to get a nice tea? Not an iced tea, but a nice tea. A lovely tea. Alright, so this is running late. We'll head back and we'll come back again. Oh, you're right, yeah. Wait a minute. There's some kind of machine right there. Ah! Oh. What kind of bird that is? Starling. What kind of tea are you having tonight? I should go get one now. Everybody's having tea. I feel like I'm doing a bad thing not having one. What kind of tea did you go with, Emily? Or, not Emily, I'm sorry. Bexy. Oh, she may not be here. Numbers dropped. I'd be eating that broccoli pasta. Sounded really good. I gotta find a place that makes a really nice pasta. 3, 4, 5. So I can open 5 tomorrow. That's not bad. We did all right. And I have 7 things. Now I gotta find 3 more. Yeah, I bet Boston's got a lot of good pasta. That's because it's a very Italian community down that way, isn't it? New York, Boston. It's all Italian down there, and probably have great pizza places too, man. And every pizza place probably does pasta. And now you got me thinking of pasta. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go throw in a TV dinner that's like we have the little TV dinners. I always get the Alfredo ones, pasta Alfredo. Like I'm actually gonna have to go put one of those in the microwave. No, that's all I'm thinking about. Ugh. Yeah, you usually don't have both. I've never known a pizza place to do both very well. What is unique about the 4th, 5th, and 6th derivatives of the position in physics? Well, they're the opposites of the first derivatives. Because the first 3 derivatives are sine, cosine, and tangent. The next 4th, 5th, and 6th are cosine, cosine, cotangent, cos, no, that's not right, cosine, sine, cosine, tangent, and it's cosine, cotangent, and cosecant. secant. No, wait, I'm sorry. It's cosine secant cotangent. Then it's cotangent, or no, cosecant co. Oh my god, I gotta look up the derivatives. Now I can't remember. Fourth derivative of position. It's, yeah, okay, that's, yeah, but that's not. Oh, being for, oh, you're doing those names. Okay, yeah, okay. That's gonna be a good answer. I was thinking of, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of calculus derivatives. I'm thinking of the names of not the rate of position. I'm thinking of the derivatives in sense of velocity or acceleration. Jerk, I wasn't thinking of the answer to this question. I would have got it wrong. That was me trying to think I was smart enough. I obviously didn't pay attention in class. It's so foolish. Once the answer pops, I'll feel you're like, oh man, I feel stupid. Oh, I should have got that too. Crap. That's funny. I just stick to HTML and CSS, man. Can't believe I enjoy reading coding books like on Java and JavaScript and in whatever language. Let's see, what's the new book I have to crack open? Hold on. Where is it? Got a third book in the series I want to read. There's HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and jQuery's over here. What's the other one? Hold on. Now I got to look it up. I can't remember. Wow, I may have left it in. Did I leave it somewhere? Huh. My book isn't sitting where it should be sitting. I must have left it somewhere. I must have had it. There's JavaScript. What's the third book? Where's the third book in that series? It's not sitting on my bookshelf. No! It's probably in my bag. I took it to California. Did I take it to California? Probably in my bedroom. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I always, I was never really fond of the bell curve in those situations. But I understood it, right? But then it was like, well, are your students that bad, or is your teacher that bad? Or is it just like I took calculus a couple times. And one of them, part of it was because I couldn't understand the British dude. It's like, man, stop with the BS theory. When somebody asks you a question, says, how does this work? Why don't you just tell them how it works instead of, Sophocles said, and then you're like, you want me to try to figure out what he said? I mean, come on, man. Just, I want to know how to get from point A to B. And then once you tell me that, then I can figure it out. Yeah, I got an A+ in Calc 1 after I got a better teacher. This one teacher came in and it was just like, oh, when he explained it and he'd show you how it works. And I'm like, oh, well, I totally understand that. And then it was easy. It was one of the classes I needed that I got on my dean's list. But yeah, you need a good teacher. And, but the problem is a lot of the teachers in mathematics, they always throw around that, oh, they know so much because they know all this math theory. Nobody gives a crap about math theory. Nobody cares who taught it. Nobody who originated it. Nobody gives a crap. None of that's relevant today in business. You're getting a job out there. Nobody cares that Galileo was the first one to figure out a derivative. Nobody cares, and he wasn't. That's just a name I threw out there. But nobody cares. It's not making you more $1 more an hour. Sebastian's birthday. You know what I mean? A few inches of snow. Special forecast for Fern Island region is going to be clear. Hopefully it's nice. Somewhat annoyed. Ooh, can't go out there. Shrimp cocktail. Now I know how to make the shrimp cocktail. Oh, now I need a shrimp. I can go give the trash bear a shrimp. I don't think I have a shrimp. Oh, I do. There's one right there. I can make the shrimp cocktail for the trash bear. Woo! Trash bear's getting his shrimp. Wait, didn't I make one? Why do I still have a shrimp? Oh, whatever. What happened to Bexy? She take off? Probably getting some rest. She needs to get some rest. I had 2 shrimp. Yeah, I probably wasn't paying attention. It's a woodpecker. I've got woodpeckers. Yeah. All right, so I've got too much stuff in my bag, so let's drop a couple things off in here, and then we'll go down and do the trash bear, and then we'll run to town and crack those eggs open. Yeah, let's do that. While you enjoy a nice cup of tea and have a yak. I must be the crazy one. Woo! Secret note. Okay. That's easy enough. Wonder how the trading in books work. Like if I already have a book, I can go give it to them and they'll give me something else. It's your 3rd snack, buddy. Now what? Psychedelic lollipop. Really? You had to pick a psychedelic lollipop. All right, man. Can't pick like clay? Let's go with the psychedelic lollipop. I have the boat. Shoot, man. What happened to my trap? I hate that. Yeah, if I have tea now, I'm in trouble. No tea for me tonight. Hey, Abigail, what's up? Yeah, it's nice. I should be able to put on a sweater, too. I don't know why I'm not wearing a sweater. these? Another ring. I'll get it stacked up. Glass shards. Something Gunther wants. Iridium, which I needed ages ago. What is that though? No, he doesn't want it. Okay, perfect. So let's think about this for a minute. What do I need to do here then? Oh, wait a minute. It's Sebastian's birthday. That's what I was doing. I gotta run up there and give him a birthday present. It's okay if I forget stuff. But it might be some really nice cutscene you haven't seen yet. I wouldn't want to ruin that for my viewers. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I'll get to play some more Dungeons and Dragons. Just let you in. Here, buddy, look, I got you a void egg, your favorite. Don't let me stop you from getting your work done. Oh, that's kind of the, you're giving me this cold shoulder line. Dude. I think you're okay. I think you gave me the snub right there. There's a lot of worms today. Mixed seeds, everybody's favorite. Wait a minute, why is there, oh, tree. I'm sitting there like, why is there a hand there? What is that, a dove? Oh, I had these two beautiful doves in my backyard the other day. They were gorgeous. It's funny too because on my front door I have a basket, like a fall basket that has I don't want to say it's like a, I guess it's like a wreath. Kind of like a wreath. It does what a wreath does, right? But it's like a basket thing, right? And so what happens is I get these doves and they lay in the basket on my front door, so I have to go through the other door because I don't want to interrupt them because they're having babies in my basket. And it's like, oh man. So I feel bad if I go out there and open the door and I startle these two birds. Well, you put some in that barrel, it takes forever. It's just broccoli juice, man. All right, I'm gonna go clear this bottom floor right now. We're gonna drop off, see if I can get to 400,000 or 500,000. I have almost two complete rows, so let's do it. $11 cheeses. That's 7,000. 18,000 in ancient wine. Oh man, I might make a lot more than I thought. All right, let's take a look at this here. 2,200 plus 7, that's almost 10, plus 18 is 27, 28, 29, 29,000. I don't know why I need all this jewelry, but I'll hang on to it for a second. I just dropped 29,000. That'll put me at 65,000. Ow, mother. So I'm short by 35. So then I need to go get some big time crops. Okay. let's go over here and let's drop off some seeds. Yeah, wines are slow. Are you into like all the decorations of places when you playing this game? Like decorating it all? Like having a really cool house and stuff? Let's check out the crops. Let's see if we can make sell some pumpkins. That'll make us a few $1,000. There's some money. Dude, did I grab that radish by mistake? Yep. Oh, broccoli's done. Cool. Three more. Might as well go pick that bok choy too. Perfect. That's 2,600 in pumpkins. Plus another 16 in that. Another 4 grand. Bok choy won't be worth a lot, neither is broccoli, but actually broccoli is just pure profit. Yeah, it was kind of neat today that my friend was streaming and he's talking about that I was going to play Stardew with a couple gals. I thought that was kind of interesting. Very interesting. I got 7 of these. Get my bok choy in. Sell some stuff. I'll grab these hops because I'll just grab this fruit because that's. Well, I got a ton of space. Let's grab all the fruit. Make all the money I can really quick. You know what I gotta do too? I haven't been. Let's see, how many baseball stadiums are there? Let's sell everything we got. Let's see how we're doing here. So if somebody was coming to Boston, some friend you haven't seen in ages, or whatever, what would be the one type of food you say that they would have to try that would be Boston? Like in Canada, we'd say you'd have to try poutine. That's like the staple up here. Oh, 42 grand on that stuff. Nice. Yeah, clam chowder. And that's New England clam chowder, not Manhattan. Correct? I love clam chowder. I just had that the other day. Yeah. I made the mistake once. I was in Jersey and I ordered clam chowder and they gave me Manhattan and I was like, what is that? What's this vegetable soup? And they were like all offended, mad at me. And I was like, that's not clam chowder, man. That's just vegetable soup with clams. I can't do that. I want a creamy, and they didn't even make the other one. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was so pissed. It was like, what? Ooh, oysters. Okay. Seafood. Neutral in my hands. Okay. Well, I've got to catch a lingcod too. Fresh water all day. You don't like most seafood, but you like the 3 big ones. Ooh, I can make the miner's treat. Take that to that guy. Bear's getting a treat today. That'll be the 4th one. That should be it. Bear can quit busting my hump. Lobster's great. Shrimp is good. Crab is always good. It's even funny, I even like imitation crab, but I've had that all my whole life and that's only pollock, but good. Called hodgepodge. Yeah. Yeah, we do in Nova Scotia. We do what they call a soup called a hodgepodge, which is like a creamy soup with fall vegetables. Really good. It's almost like a clam chowder in a way, but it's a vegetable soup. Or it's a cream soup. Look that one up sometime. That's actually really good. Alright, Bear, we're going to come see you, and then we're going to go run out to this island. Oh! Crap. Nope, I'm going to leave that there for tomorrow, because that'll be ready for the raccoons. Dump that off. Really? What is it about it? It's just because of how thick it is, or? I've heard other people say something about textures and soups make them. So I'm just kind of curious. I've heard that before, though. Ah. No, it shouldn't be. Okay. you don't like it, don't eat it. That's the way that works. All right, bear, here you go. Uh-oh, he's moving. Here we go. Oh, nice. You cleaned it up, but I can't get down there. What is he doing? Nice. And we have a dog now in town. And he cleaned up the sewage. Nice. But I'm going to go find 3 more golden, whatever they're called. Walnuts. Trash bear cleanup. Yeah, it could be. We could have had a bad cook on them. You could, all kinds of things. Well, like broccoli cheese, you know, it's even though there's texture from the broccoli, you know what you're expecting, right? So I totally get that. All right, Willie. We got to go out after the big white whale. Let's do it. Ahoy. Oh, okay. Well, everybody's got something. Ugh, okay, let's find these last little things here that I got to figure out here. All right, we're looking for circles. 3 more to the north, so I've got to be able to get up there. Nothing falls out of the bushes. We already did this one. Oh, that sucks when you have to come back and you don't know if you already did that one. Did this weird spot. Can't cross here. There's 3 up top here, but I can't get up there. That was one. We went around that corner there, got that one. Did this one. One down there, but I can't get down there yet because I can't get across. Can't get down here. I have to be able to fix that bridge. I can't fix that bridge. I'm not paying you, dude. Get off your butt and go find me some stuff. I'm gonna check in this cave. There might be some in this cave. I love the tiger striping on his little fire, dude. It's so cool. Oh, walnut. Nice. 2 more. Iridium. Nice. Hey, so is this a spot? Wait a minute. Man, you can't walk up on me like that, dude. Oh no, it's something coming out of the ground. Jesus, man, that was pretty fast. What are you doing, bud? I'm in here pretty aggressive. Yeah, it seems to be all kinds of good stuff out here. It's actually got buttons on it. Close. We're out of here. Just because I don't want to die. And plus it's getting late. Alright, well we got a lot of stuff today. Shoot. Nice cut me off there. Good angle you took too. Oh, I almost walked right into that. You guys. Made it. So I've got 8, so I gotta find 2 more. And I can't get across that bridge. What's this guy do? If I give you 10, you go across. If I give that guy up there 10. Let's return to Stardew 9:10. Let's see how long it takes us to get back. Let me check the timer when I left. Oh, 9:10. There's something over here. What is this machine? Ah, dude, you can pick a bobber style? What? Look at that. How cool is that? That's awesome. That's cool though. That iridium was neat. I think I ate most of the eggs. Cinder shard. I found all kinds of cool stuff this time. And an emerald. All right, tomorrow starts the Squid Fest. Awesome. Yeah, I'm actually hungry. I can't believe that. Find your streams. I give you like a box. What is that box? Huh, well, they didn't subscribe, so I don't know what that box is. Whatever. All right, so we're at the Squid Fest. I didn't realize that. That's that all day one in the winter, huh? I have to go over there for 2 days and try to catch squid. I didn't do very well on those because I only got 5 the first time. And maybe 2 on the second time. So yeah, I better do the Squid Fest. So I probably should. Man, my eyes hurt. Oh, staring at the screen too long today. Wonder what they said. All right, let me check something really quick. Because everybody logged out and transferred me somewhere. What's this guy making? Something with beads and wires. Nope. Some of these guys are playing this survival game, The Long Dark. It looks so cool. I don't know if I could get into it though. It'd take me forever. Shoot, I forgot to turn my game on. Of course, my team's losing the crap bit. Interesting, interesting. All right, so what's up, everybody? Somebody tell me a story. Everybody have a good day. I don't know. Tell me whatever you'd like to tell me. I'm open for anything. There's AMA in one of my tags. You can ask me anything or tell me anything, as long as it's within reason and family friendly. You got to keep it kind of PG 17, I guess. I'm sure you have a lot of interesting things to say. like for example, yeah. Well, why don't you do this? Why don't you tell me? Let's see here. My favorite place to go as a child. That's always a good one. Were you like a Disney person, or do you have a water park or a theme park or the park? Or somewhere McDonald's, somewhere wherever you went, do you have somewhere that was whenever you went, it was just happy, something like that. Oh well, there you go. So that's fun. Nice. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow at the island. Oh, but it's a Squid Fest anyway. I can't get out of here. Oh, that's everything. Everything changes over time. And relative to today. That's what's up there. And then when you were younger, you probably didn't realize how expensive it was. Because you just got the cotton candy. Nobody cared that it was $20. You know what I mean? Well, you better make it count then. Disney will be fun. They don't really care about that, do they? Yeah. It's always fun, grandparents. Well, it's good that Disney does that. 'Cause you got to bring in outside food. We used to go to this place on the beach, a little resort. It has a little kitchenette inside your two-story, two-bedroom rental. So we'd always go bring our own food. You never had to worry about it because we'd cook everything ourselves. It was great. Kind of like those environments. It's giving me now. Fairy dust? What is that? Instantly receive their product. Okay then. Now you're gonna have another kid. You've already got 1, 2 hanging out. Man, another friend. Jeez. Yeah, but do I need instant wine? Oh, I'm at 48,000. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it pretty quick, and then I'm gonna give her a house, and then it's like, well, I can start this game over. We're still to start a cooperative. All right, Squid Fest, let's do it. 1, 2. I need 8. Yeah, I've got to explore the island. I got to figure out how to fix that bridge. Or if I even can. But the next 2 days are a Squid Fest, so I got to do that. Come on, squid. Ah, Willie. Look, buddy. How would you find your spot? Don't climb on top of me. You gotta be able to catch some squids. Does Boston have like a special sandwich? Does like everybody do a pastrami on rye or a hoagie, or is there any particular sandwich that just screams Boston? Buffalo chicken. That's good. It's a good sandwich. I'm not catching squids today, man. If I don't catch any squids today, then there's no point in me coming tomorrow because I'm not going to get 8. Come on. Is there a particular pizza that everybody has to have? Everybody known for a pepperoni or a... Like, what's the go-to comfort pizza? Oh, nice. What about that Wahlburgers? You ever go there? I used to watch that TV show about that place. Oh. That's good. Is it expensive? I was going to try that place. I see it on TV. It's like, man, I'll just come out to Boston and go to a Red Sox game and get a burger. I like going to different baseball stadiums. My favorite sport growing up was baseball. Me and my father, so I liked baseball. $30 a burger. Woo! Better be good. All you can eat fries. I totally got robbed on that. That should have been a squid. Of course, then I get a burger commercial right here. Sonic, man, that looks good. Oh my lord, that looked good. Garlic butter. Oh, cheeseburger. That's the one Yummy had the other day. The garlic butter cheeseburger. Tell me all about it. Now I know what it looks like. It looks good. I'm getting a lot of seaweed, man. A lot of seaweed. Oh, nice fish. I'm a pipe. Come on, Mike. Sweet that sucker. Never gonna get there. So I've been to both Disney World and I went to Tokyo Disneyland. Now it was really cool going to one in Japan because everybody wore kimonos, so it was really neat. It had a really different feel to it. It was almost like you were in a you know, it's a small world kind of feel because they're in different culture, right? God, Lord, that was tough. That place was fun. But I haven't been to Disney World in probably ages. You cheer me on, Pam. Good girl. Let's do it. All right, give me one. Give me some chum bait. All right. Kind of a neat picture. I should draw that picture for a moat. That's kind of cool. I got 64 cloth. I need to start randomly making stuff. Trying to get better clothes. You doing all right over there? So quiet today. Oh, wait a minute. If I spent it all, I should probably put it back. Yeah, why don't we put it back in the machines? Because I spent it all. Nice, 4 already. Yeah, it can be difficult if you don't know the language. However, I was with my mother, so she speaks fluently. She's Japanese. I'm half Japanese, so we were fine. She could just tell us. And it's kind of interesting too because when you're a kid and you go to a place like that, it's actually the language doesn't bother you so much because it's actually like, you know, you kind of understand. So kids are doing and what things are doing. Yeah, they probably had to get rid of that for COVID and stuff too, right? That was probably a no-brainer. Yeah, arcade. It's kind of funny. They just opened an arcade here. It's kind of big, but man, you can't get in there because it's always packed, and it's like, and arcades have that negative connotation, and it becomes a bunch of stupid drug pushers, ruining the whole experience. Yeah, they're never profitable, but that's still something you have to do just for the kids, right? You have the arcade is for the kids. I gotta do taxes. Yeah, pinball machines are great. So is Miss Pac-Man. Beautiful the island tomorrow. And they're annoyed today, so I'm not gonna catch any fish. Tomorrow is Harvey's birthday, so I can go to the island before the night festival or whatever it is. Thanks, Emily. You always sending me cloth. You never do anything else. Hurts my feelings. I don't have any eggs. Well, I could. No, I'm gonna get regular eggs. Yeah, I feel like I gotta go cook that pasta dish now. Crap. Edwin Hubble revolutionized our understanding of the universe by discovering galaxies beyond our own Milky Way. Yes, he did. What's that? Sheepy? Sheepy! I wonder what happens if I put like cloth and cloth. Oh, I should try that. Oh, I should have put that fish in the smoker. Crap, man. Ugh. You're not paying attention. Yeah, it's funny. Like they said today while we were watching that stream that since I eat on stream, it's like ASMR, and I'm sitting there thinking, no, it's just Giggy's hungry. Not, how is that if I eat? I guess because I'm making sounds, but I don't understand. You know, that's not the stuff that is making money or making you fans just because you're eating a meal. I mean, a waste of a fishing day. They're annoyed. Not gonna catch any squid, but we'll try. Because I'm dedicated squidder. Let's do it. Well, everybody's got something going on. Oh, come on. Oh, you're giving a little bit of a fight, aren't you? Squid. always forget I have a smoker. I can just throw these fish in there and not care. Squid. Yeah. Ooh, I got a third one. We got 2 today. Oh, we might be progressing here a little bit. Red mullet. Wow, that was a squid. No joke. 3. Shouldn't have been a squid, but all right. That's 2 more than yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on, big fish. No, 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 no. Stop going down. I can't catch you when you go that fast. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have cheesecake and yogurt. That's what I'm gonna. Or cheesecake and pudding. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Disney would be fun. I haven't been to Disney in ages. I just went, actually, I went to Great Wolf Lodge in California when I went and visited in January, and went with my whole everybody, my brothers and nieces and nephews. So it's kind of really cool because I met my brother's wife that I haven't seen, and I met all the nieces and nephews that I haven't seen. And it was kind of one of the coolest experiences ever. I love how kids talk crap about going down a water slide. They said, "Oh, you're gonna scream like a baby," and then they're the ones screaming like a baby, and I'm like, "Really? It's a water slide." I'm like, "All right, do it." Oh man, it was funny. Ooh, I got new ideas to sleep on. That's always good. I'm fishing. I'm sailing. Need 4 more, man. Just give me 4 more really quick, and I hit the 8 mark. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's not gonna do it. Don't give me the tuna. Oh, there's a good pitch. Come on, Chapman. If I listen long. I didn't turn around. Alright, whatever, man. Really weird sometimes. I got a fish, though. And a treasure chest, a boot. On a red mullet. Ooh, what is that? Red mullet row. And coal. That's cool. And Pam's here. Yeah, I got a cheerleader. I got a cheerleader. Come on, a couple more squid. Let's go. I need 4 more. Not doing good on this tourney. Call it a night. I think it's 1, 3, 5, and 8. I think it's the go. How are you guys doing over there on YouTube? Thank you for popping in and watching. We're just doing the squid tournament right now. And if you do chat, type something, I will respond to it. We're just hanging out, playing Stardew Valley, which is my first playthrough in winter year 3. We just got the boat, been to the island a couple times, just trying to get through some of the winter events. There was a Walt Disney World commercial. How awesome is that? Ooh, what is that? Halibut. Halibut. I think I'm gonna catch too many more. It's getting late. I still gotta make it back to my house. A good day fishing though. Get to sleep on some new ideas. That means I leveled, I think. So turn it in. We'll call it a night. Character's getting tired. Oh, 5-7. Man, I need 10. Come on, man. Oh, whatever. We got silver, I guess. That's all we're getting this year. Convince you not to give in and text first to get a conversation going. I guess you must have been chatting. Convince you. Yeah, it's easy to convince you. I shouldn't even have to convince you at all. Oh man, this is one of those. I'm that guy. You're asking the guy. It's like, oh, don't ask the guy. Okay, let's see. You had a wonderful day. You've only got a couple more hours before you go to bed. Do you really want to go to bed angry and upset? That's what it's going to come down to. And you've already made an effort multiple times, right? So I don't want to see you get hurt. And it should be one of those too. If you're not feeling well or you're sick or you're ill or you're not having a good day, you're supposed to have that support and comfort. Somebody should always be checking on you daily. And if people can't make the time, you know, why be the one to make the first just so you get slapped in the face or yelled at or, you know, or blown off? Because you're just going to text. It's like you might as well turn off the phone. The phone's off. Nobody's going to answer it. You know, it kind of sucks, right? Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's the cop out line. That's the one I'm not taking responsibility for my actions. So I'm going to blame you. But you did text today, did you not? That was it. It was 2 words both ways and that was it. I wonder if you should text me that in another channel. Hold on. Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? A tit for tat now? Here. That's man, see that? I can't stand that logic. Or talk to me in a headset, but that oh God, why is it so difficult? Okay, so that sentence there, was there a reason why the talking diminished? Or does this go back to other priorities came up? So it just kind of gradually dwindled on its own, is what you're telling me. How long's that been going on? I gotta take this so I can eat. I know, but you can't go weeks without finding out how somebody's doing. So on the seventh day, he finally decided to say hello. Like when he's going to work. Like on the way to work. Okay, so let me. Oh, okay. And it's not because you're like you would be sleeping or something. It's just because that would be the lull. You think? Well, what? God, you're in the same boat, man. Part of you wants something so bad, and I don't want to be the one to give you advice that you know is going to, I don't want to be the person that told you something and you made a decision and you're going to live with the regret. Um, Little video edit. What is that? Like a YouTube short or something, or is he into computer stuff or? Oh, right on. So he was proud of something he did and wanted to share it with you, or it was he wanted, hey, look what I can do. Whichever. I don't know his personality. I don't think we talked about his personality. Matter of fact. Why would it be a green flag? Well, hey, you just watched the same thing you're explaining. Did you not? Hold on. Pause for 1 second. Pause for 1 second. What you're explaining right there, you just witnessed today. Did you not? See, you see, you have this inner conflict, and see, this is where it gets difficult because talking to me is probably a bad thing because I'm not that way. So then you get this contrast of, well, why aren't people like that? Or all people should be like that when in fact 90% are not. Um, so then I can look at it like this. Right now you're with somebody whose priorities are not at the same level as you. And you feel obligated because you've put in a certain amount of time or effort into it, and you feel like if you had to start over, it's kind of a waste of all that time. That is completely valid. And of course, the only way to know how the other person feels is to explain it to them like that. Say, and say, look, man, if your friends are more important and you're not going to start doing this, well, we can't obviously move forward, move in together, do things because it's not going to work. Right. And that's everybody. I mean, that's the hardest thing to do. And I totally get that. And I've got 3 or 4 people talking to me about crazy stuff going on in the last week. And that's why I've said, sometimes it's good to have a friend who you can talk to. Um, right. And the other part of it is, ask your therapist what they say. And half of them they don't know because they just like, well, they're trying to minimize any. It's funny because therapist is actually going to tell you something to try to minimize the damage to you so you don't do something foolish to yourself. But at the same time, you know, they kind of sugarcoat things because it's not black and white. So it's kind of a bad thing. But you've already reached that point of drifting apart, have you not? In your mind or in your heart, you've already felt that, right? So what happened if you said, "Hey, we need to take a break so you can get some things organized, straightened out"? Going back to what it was kind of before, we'll try to be friends until you have to show me you want more than that. If not, I've got to kind of start protecting myself. Because the more you get strung along with the fish hook, the more you get strung along, it's always this cord, right? It's always that I have this cord and I can just keep pulling just a little bit, just let you nibble on it, keep pulling it slowly. What do you mean blocks you? Like blocks your phone call, blocks you like you can't talk to him kind of thing? How many times have you done that? Don't say more than two. If you tell me more than two, twice. Okay. So here goes back that old saying: once shame on me, twice shame on you. There isn't a third time because I look like a fool every time there's a third time. So if each time you've done it and it hasn't got better, why are you staying in a situation? Scotland's Clochon Bridge, whimsically called the Bridge over the Atlantic, allows one to cross the Atlantic Ocean in 30 seconds. What? Yeah, but then he goes back to what before, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I put a band-aid on it, and I don't care, right?" Is that what you're telling me? Well, you just gave yourself a true sentence right there. So why would you stick in that? God, I should go get popcorn. Ooh, I should have popcorn in a. That's what I should do. I should make a bag of popcorn. Okay, if you don't, okay, hold on. You kind of have to kind of, you don't have to tell me exactly what they are, but if you give me what kind of the things are that you have to fix, then I can figure out if those are minor things or if those are really huge or detrimental. Are they like serious things or are they like little things? And the safe self-medicating one you'll never fix. It's just you're not going to fix that. It's just you just got to live with that, which sucks. Yeah, I'm going to have to go make popcorn. So let me go back to your first point. He does that when you're over. Now he just plays games with his friends and doesn't even have you come over or talk to you. So did he really fix it or did he just kind of, well, I'm going to blow you up because you're not going to be happy you're the problem? When you're there, it's fixed. When you're not there, well, it's not fixed, but the being not there is going to outweigh the there right now. Is it a relationship of convenience? That, hey, we both are in a relationship, we both have somebody, so we're good, you know? Because some of the things you're explaining, it's like, well, if you really want to be in a relationship with somebody, you try to build a life with them, right? You don't. There's only one side trying. You've never said anything about any effort on his part to do anything to try to move forward. Oh, I agree with that. The lust phase and the, everybody's best friends, we're hanging out and having a good time. That's completely different than the buckle down, be a person and have a serious relationship. Those are two different phases. Hugely different. But the funny part, when you truly love somebody, that phase never ends. It may change slightly, but it never ends. You always have those feelings. You're always special. You're always on that pedestal. The other person is always getting your time. I remember my late wife and I got to the point where I could go somewhere and buy her something, piece of clothing, and she would love it because it was exactly what she would have bought. It's something she would have wore. And that's why it's so hard for me to throw it out right now. But that I knew her inside and out, and that's what a relationship is supposed to be. When you go to get married and you're with somebody, you need to know them like they're your best friend. It does seem like that is what's making it difficult to walk. Exactly, and you can't do that if it's a one-sided cart race, right? Because you can't drag the weight with anything in life. It can't be a one-sided give and take. It's like being a slave laborer somewhere. It's like, oh, you do all the work and I'm going to take all the credit. It doesn't work that way. The first part I will agree with, the last part I will not. And just because broken people have a capacity because they want to be with somebody so bad they don't want to be what it used to be. They will try their darndest to hook somebody in or do something to not be there. So no, I don't agree with that second half of that statement ever. Because they'll try to hook you in, and then once you're hooked in, then they'll start treating you like crap. But they'll always try to hook you in and keep you. They won't, if it starts to go funny, like you've seen before, if it starts to go funny, there'll be a comment or something to hook you in every time. So no, I don't believe that. There's always a hook. And that's what drives me nuts about people. Right. And he doesn't want to do that because he's chosen to self medicate himself. He doesn't want to do that. Yeah, but okay, but hear this out. I used to have people harass me for time. My buddies want to hang out all the time. Everybody knew that you're not going to get a hold of me on Sundays because it's my laundry day. You weren't going to catch me. And if everybody said, oh, yeah, we're going to go golfing, beautiful day. Oh, don't call him because, he's going to be doing this. Because I had things I did on a schedule because I made sure my work stuff was ready for the week going forward. I got all my groceries. I did everything I'm supposed to because you have obligations and things to do. You know? And that's like now, I look at it like somebody said to me, what do you want to do with life going forward? Because you have two options. You're still young enough to have kids. I can have kids of my own. That would be phenomenal because I was okay with not having them under the current past situation. Or I can go on and not have them, and it puts me in that weird spot of like, well, what do I want to do with life, right? And part of me wants to enjoy life, and if I happen to find somebody or come across somebody that I cherish and want to be with, then I will do that. But I'm not going to force myself to be in a bad situation just because it's what should happen. No, screw that. And I do get, the whole biological clock thing and people have a time and they put in all this effort. I do get all that. But at the same time, if you're having the same conversation over and over and nothing's getting better, you're just beating yourself up. You're just taking the punishment. Why? That doesn't make sense. Don't take the it's you're basically just allowing the abuse or whatever the situation to happen repetitively. Why? Nobody needs to live like that. Nobody should have to be that. Because if you go around and you look, you can just walk through the mall and you can see couples walking together and you can see the sheer joy in their face just being out together. That's how it should be. It shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be the doubt. It shouldn't be because everything you're going to do, it's like, oh, your friends called. Then you automatically have this negative doubt. anything he does, you're going to have this negative doubt because your brain is already telling you, oh, so you're putting up walls and you're putting up barriers. That's not how to live. You can't go through life putting up a wall everywhere. That's horrible. You know what I mean? And it and that's what's happening. I mean, I'm sitting here talking. I'm watching, and I've been engaged 3 times, by the way. My third one worked. You know, my first two was like, oh my God, Lord, thank God I didn't do that. So I've been down that road. So let me preface that before, you're thinking this guy's always talking out of his butt. Um, Emotions always make it hard. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I can't get through the emotion half the time. I've done a lot of dumb things, stayed in things I shouldn't have because of my emotions. And then when you get older and you look back on it and say, oh man, that was stupid. Boy, was I an idiot. And then you just move on. And that's why I can sit here and say, oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't. But the other part is you're telling me things and you already know the outcome and the answer. You already know what you want to do. It's not like the other situation where not sure yet. You actually know. You're an intelligent, beautiful young lady. You have a good job. You have a good head on your shoulders. You see yourself going this direction, upwards. The person you're with is still kicking back down here in the corner doing whatever they're doing, not caring. Well, hold on. That's not, you both should be going up. Not one's not. And you see that, and you even bring things up. It's, and yeah, logic sucks. I mean, logic is hard. But then let me ask you this question, because if it was an if else statement, are you going to get caught in that perpetual loop the whole time and be like, oh, let me go back to this. Oh, it happened again. Well, we're back in this loop. We're back in this loop. We're back in this loop. That gets old. It's if or else, right? Stop going through this loop. Oh, you're in the loop. You know darn well you're in that loop, and you could probably code that loop. Because you care. See, the problem is you care. You're a normal human being, a good person who cares. You care about people. I've been stuck in. I was stuck in that loop for ages, and it always happens. But that's life when you're a caring, kind person. Those are the ones who usually get taken advantage of the most. And then they go back and look at some tragic accident, somebody dies or something happens. And I'm not saying me, because my wife was the best thing ever. I could never put any bad. There was nothing bad. But for some people, they sometimes they wait for that secret thing to happen so they can get out of their mess because they've been burying it for so long and keeping it in. And you just do. You just cut and paste that sentence right there and say, here, man, if you're not going to start, I wish you happiness. If you want to talk, I'll be your friend. But right now, I got to get focused. It's that simple. And now it's even great because everybody's got a cell phone and you can easily do it without having to have a conversation. And half the time, it'll be like, oh, I got a text. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm going to get back to my game. You know what I mean? That's terrible. But man, sometimes I hope talking to me helps. But sometimes I feel like talking to me could be a bad thing for you. Because I'm the one who would say, no, you got to try. You got to try hard. But then I don't want you to get stuck in something where it's bad. Right? But you're seeing the same pattern, are you not? You're seeing the same thing all over again, correct? Yeah, I've been watching that for a week. That pattern right there. I've been watching that pattern for a week religiously. And then it's a pony show, and then behind the door it's wham. That's I've seen that way too much, that pattern. I don't like it. It scares me. I mean, I could probably draw you a diagram. And what does the fight do? What is it's just a way of arguing. Oh no, it's not that bad, baby. You read that wrong. It was this or it was that. Yeah, I'll be different. I'll change. I'll get better. Yeah, okay. See, I showed you. I did it for a week, and now I got to go back and chill. Do you like that crap? That's kind of hard to try to act like too. Jesus, it's terrible. I mean, come on. What would your friend say? No. I mean, what does the other one say? I mean, you both in the same. What is you got? One of you got to see something, or you're both going down the wrong pipe. The funny part, struggling to get through, whether emotional, financially, whatever. I worked 3 jobs during my first college stint to pay my way through college. I mean, I was on the GI Bill. It paid 75% of it, but I got out of college with no debt because I worked my butt off to make sure I could survive. And sometimes that's what you have to do. You suck it up and you do what you needed. If I have to work 2 jobs so I can take care of my family, that's what I'm going to do. I don't care how much I'm struggling. I'm not going to turn to something to try to make my life numb to make it better. I'm going to get out there and do what I'm supposed to do as a person and survive. Because otherwise, grab a life raft and go float in the ocean somewhere because you're not helping nobody. So that struggling thing, unless you're to the point where you can't function or you're disabledly crippled, and I mean crippled, you know, not stubborn. There's a difference. I mean crippled, where if you can no longer do A, then you find B. It's that if else. If I can't do something, I do this. Well, I want to buy, like me, I want to buy a new computer. Well, maybe I'm going to stop eating out every day and save money so I can buy that computer. You have to prioritize priorities. You have to figure out how to get through struggle. You have rent, you have debt, you have whatever you got to pay. It can't be one person's doing all the bills, the other one's living high off the hog. Like I heard the statement today, oh yeah, we'll get Airbnbs, we'll do this. Where's that coming from, buddy? Slow down, Speedy. And if you're listening, oh well. But I mean, And that's the whole let's make a list. These are the things you do in the past. These are the things you do for me now. You were a different person then. And he's never going to understand that because he's on to other things. He's never going to get that. He's going to always think, oh, look at you. You're nagging him, bitch. Oops, I'm not going to say that word. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I was about to go like I'm normally talking. You're not my mother. You know. Oh, man. Sorry. I forgot where I was for a second. I was about to start cursing. Nope, we're not doing that. Family friendly. Oh, going to bed though. This guy's going to bed. Sorry. Go to bed, get up. We don't know what tomorrow is. Yes! Pudding! I love pudding. I'm gonna go get pudding, as a matter of fact. Okay. I'm gonna go down and get something to eat. I want you to read that last sentence to yourself out loud. Because where is the priority in that sentence? Read that sentence. The way you wrote that, read that. And then you tell me that you're special. You read that sentence. The way you wrote that, you already know your answer. That's horrible to say to somebody. It would be different if it was family. But when it's friends, you're the family, that's wrong. That sentence alone is wrong. God, that makes me sick. But that's all the time. To me, that's all the time. I'm starting to wonder that when he's with you, he's got nothing better to do. And if that's the case, he's using you, and that's wrong. Because you have said repetitively that same sentence pattern. And if it's A every time it's the same thing, you're always going to come back to no, no, no. I mean, I can sit here and draw the diagram for that pattern, and then you tell me where it gets to yes. If I have nothing better to do, I'll hang out here. If friend A can't do it, I'm over here. Friend B can't do it, I'm here. I keep going down the list. Well, I'm out of friends now. I got to come over here, hang out with my last friend. What? No, wrong. If you're with somebody and you're going up, you never get there. My friends got married. I got married. We all chose whatever. We're all okay with it. It's life. That's what you do. You never go back and say, oh man, I can't get out of here. You know, the ball and chain stuck on my. If you think that way, come on. Man, that's terrible. You know it. You wrote it. God, it makes me sick even thinking about it. Well, glory days are over. My glory days have been over for ages. You can't live in those glory days, man. That's usually why the high school jock never goes anywhere in life, because they can't. They should have been smarter in school. They should have been better in school. But we all liked the jock or the cheerleader because it was fun. And that's just the way human nature portrays it, right? I mean, how many jocks who aren't professional athletes ever went on to do something good with their life? No, most of them are used car salesmen with a van full of kids, and they hate life. But seriously, I mean, and that's the thing. That's the ultimatum right there. You can either live like that or you can move forward. You've already chose one direction. You're going to have an anchor on you the whole time till they choose that same direction. That's exactly right. And you should be able to see it. You can probably code that. I mean, seriously, if you had to do that diagram that says, option A, if yes, go here, if no, go here, and you keep going, you're always going to loop back, say, oh, we're back here. It's back to option A. You never get to the end. You never get to the, yes, this is a successful end. You have too many negatives. And we'll sit here and I'll switch screens really quick and draw that out. But I mean, it's, at some point, and I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to have that hope that part of me says, okay, if you want the last ditch try, then you lay it all out on the line and you say, hey, look, man, we've tried numerous times. I've asked you to change some things, not just band-aid fixes. I need serious changes. You've shown me repetitively that you're not. I really care about you. I really want this to work. However, it's starting to go this other way and I don't like it. And you can try and see what happens. But I think the month of change that you get, you're going to feel all happy again, like everything's good. And then it's going to turn to crap on you. That's what I worry. But at the same time, part of me says, no, you should lay it all out there, tell the truth and watch what happens. But more than likely, you're going to be the one, oh, look, you can't just leave well alone and you're the one, blah, blah, blah. And it becomes a blame game for what? Come on. It's foolish. Totally foolish. Nice catch. Right, and everything you say there is true. Now put the put in the scenario now that you're going to take on you're going to take on a dependent, okay? And that you have to increase house, food, utilities, whatever. How do you see that going? Hold on, I got to read that really carefully here. You never see. Oh, that's the fairy tale. That's the lie. Well, if you're getting sick, then why do it? All right, you keep typing. I got to run down and grab something to eat because my stomach is starting to eat itself. And then I'll be right back in 1 second. I got to grab a drink, and then we'll get back. Because if I say that is a permanent decision. If you say no to what? If you say no to your happiness? Is that what you're telling me? But you're almost at the point where you can afford that you're something small yourself, can you not? Because you're so good with your financial money? So do you want to have a freeloader that you're paying all the bills and somebody's getting to have all the fun and you're not? You want that stress? Crap, if you think that, man, wait till you try to have kids. Holy mother, I feel sorry for you. So if you wait a couple years, you can buy a place by yourself and you don't need it. So why punish yourself through that? I don't understand that. You know, and let me preface it like this. In order for a woman to be successful in business, one of two things either had to happen. They either had to earn it themselves and put off having kids till later in life, or they had to have somebody hand it to them. And then they had some, like, their daddy got them a job and took care of them forever kind of deal. Right? There's nothing wrong with either one of those scenarios. But if you can be the one who's independent, can do their own thing, why not? You're better off. Right, you could. I'd push it off as long as I can. If there's no changes, see ya. No, I totally get that. Mm-mm. I wouldn't take on unnecessary debt just to watch what I've earned over the years get eaten up for nothing. Because if you do that and you figure out, well, you're losing over time and it's not going to get better and it still comes out to the outcome which you know it's going to come to, you're going to hate yourself. You'll be so bitter toward people, it'll be terrible. You'll lose the sense of you because you'll like, oh, I screwed up, and you'll be more broken than you would be now. All right? Ellen Church was a pioneer in aviation history, recognized as the first female air hostess. So the question becomes, am I having chocolate pudding I think I'm having chocolate pudding in a cheesecake, but I need to actually have some substance for food. So I might make a quick little, let me run down and throw something in the microwave. Have a, are you his mother? All right, so we're going to do this. Let's play this game. All right, I'm gonna run down and grab something to eat while you type. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta grab a quick snack, or that medicine's gonna do me wonders. I'll be right back. Right back. All right. So tonight, I've got this really nice cheesecake that looks like it's got pecans or nuts and caramel drizzled over the top. Looks like a plain cheesecake with a chocolate crumbled crust. Then I have my cherry yogurt, lactose free, and my dark chocolate pudding, no less sugar added. And that's my snack for tonight, and it looks good. And that's what I do when I need something to just clear my head and have a little treat. We'll start with the cheesecake. So is that when somebody has to care for him all the time? Or he can't do it himself, or what? Or won't do it himself, or he's just used to being coddled? I'm not going to tell you how good this is, by the way. Oh my God. I should move the microphone away from my face because you guys are going to be like, oh my God, that sounds so tasty. This cheesecake is really nice. Yeah, and I just bought a cheesecake. It's like, it's got 3 slices of 4 different types. And they're really tiny slices, but man, it's just enough to wet your tongue to give you enough of a flavor and just like, oh, a little snack. And it's not overkill, like you're not eating a cake that's going to make you fat. Very good, though. Not, oh, I got a magnet. What do I need a magnet for fishing? Can I get something metal? Well, we're almost at the point where we can buy Pam a house. Oh man, this is good. Probably off getting a snack, but holy crap, this is good. Oh. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I don't know if I. Man, you say it like that, it makes it sound so bad. I always love it when they argue or something stupid. I really don't want to answer that question. But I'm going to preface it like this. The situation you explained, if he couldn't get it, you would get it for him without ever questioning it. you would just go and make sure he had what he needed to be okay. Correct? And I'm talking about the line about the medicine. Is that reciprocal? Because I don't want to answer the other two, because if that's not reciprocal, that already answers that question. I don't want to answer that. Because there is a difference about caring in a weird way and being lost. Or misguided. Usually, when you're told a couple times, you straighten up. But I think you're beyond that. Is that because you're at his house? Or you're with him at the time? Or does he actually come to you to take you? I need a little more on that scenario. Are you together at the time when something occurs? Well, that's a good thing. And then so part of you is at the point where you say, okay, well, if we want this to work, here's what's going to happen. I lay all this out there and we try this, or we don't, right? But my biggest problem is if you throw it out there and that's not really what you want to do, you're going to be the one carrying the bags for a long time, both financially, mentally, physically, and that's a lot to ask one person to do. But does it have to be an emergency for in order to be with you? But is it always have to be an emergency to spend time with you? There's a difference between you don't want to see a dog get hurt or an animal get hurt versus, I'm actually caring for that animal. But he's got a good job, right? He has a roof over his head right now, right? He's able to save a little bit of money, correct? Or not, I don't know. So what's the stress? If you have all your basic necessities, what is the stress? You should be able to enjoy it, right? If I'm working and I have a job, I should be able to spend time with my girlfriend. Yeah, but that's only once every 6 weeks. And those are the weekends you sit there and you play a video game. Oh, something came up, I gotta go, and that's fine. You move on. That's fine. There's nothing wrong there. I missed somebody. Oh well. Because when he's doing that, if he's playing games with his friends, what's the problem? I'm trying to take you out of the equation really quick. If he's on call and he's with his friends, what's the problem? And that's when your problems come. Only when you're on call, so it's once every 6 months. Because he has one weekend where he can't get his stuff together because he can't unwind from putting in air conditioners. Well, buddy, it's a lot simpler than that. You just go to work. You're like a plumber. You just do your thing and move. There's that line again. You gave me the same thing you just said a little while ago. Turn that question around, man. You're telling me that I'd rather spend it with a group of people than with my girlfriend one-on-one? And that's, come on. See, those lines right there that you keep giving, everything else sounds like, oh, there might be a silver lining, and then, nope. I feel like I just watched this video earlier today. Serious. And I'll tell you like everybody else I've had this conversation with. And we'll go back to the you're an intelligent, beautiful woman who's got a good head on her shoulders. You know, has a good life going, and then why put a weight on it? Okay, that's a good sentence right there. And why is that? Why is he upset with you? Is it because you don't do what he expects you to do, or is it because, you know, you're why is he upset with you part? So you're not going to be able to talk about your problems because that stresses him out? I feel like I just watched this. Seriously. Did we not just go through this earlier today? We all have things that stress us out. We all have trouble processing things. I have trouble processing things, but I don't take it out on people. That's my problem. That's the line that you give when you don't want to take responsibility for what you're doing. It's never my problem. It's always your problem. You're just making the problem bigger because you're blowing up. You know, why are you freaking out over nothing? And then when you do freak out on me again, I'm going to give you the same answer because I'm still going to do what I do because it's about me. It's not about you. Does that sound familiar? I never had nice things because I never put myself first. When you're with people that you care about and love, you're not the first person. You don't think about you first. You're like, oh, well, what should we have for supper? Well, what would you like? Well, that's, you know, that's always the way. I used to get in trouble all the time because I was indecisive because I always wanted to make sure somebody was happy. But that's just the way it is because I'll eat whatever. And then it would be that once a month say, hey, why don't we take a drive out to your favorite place and, you know, we'll have a nice day. And like, okay, we'd have like a date day. And I would always get the day, you know, and it worked fine. I never once thought of myself. And then it became this, oh yeah, let's do it, you know, and we'll go out and have time. You're missing all of that. It's a one-sided coin for you. You're not getting that back. That sucks. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be the guy saying, oh, well, you should dump the, you know, whatever. But it's, you're a programmer. Write out the equation. Look at it. Write me the diagram. If A, then no, yes, move here and keep going. Do you ever get to the end? Or does it loop around all the time? We fix one problem, we move on. Oh, we go another problem. Oh, wait, it's kind of like the first problem, but a little different. But we're still back. You're never really getting anywhere. And I'm not trying to tell you like you should dump your boyfriend and move on. You know, that I don't want to be that guy, right? I'm just trying to be the friend saying, hey, look, black and white. Well, what you've told me is pretty black and white. What everybody has told me lately has been pretty black and white. Do you see it or do you not see it? Because are you going to be the person that all your friends look at you and be like, oh man, yeah, she used to be a really good friend, but you know, she's in a bad situation, not willing to take advice, and you know, we kind of distance away from her because it's trouble. You know, I mean, you that person, or you want to be the person that's positive, going somewhere in life. I mean, you know what I mean. And sorry, I'm not trying to be harsh or critical. I just I just hate that side of the argument. It's foolish. I've seen it too many times. I know people who do that. It's BS. You know, and I'm gonna say, as a friend, I care, right? And that's just the way it is. I care. I don't want to see people hurting over stupid crap. It's stupid. But at the same time, things change between pre-COVID, COVID, and today. You know, you have grown and matured and moved into a fine young woman. You can't date the high school kid. You know what I mean? If that's what you're doing, man, that's you're mid 20s, late 20s. You're dating a 16-year-old. Uh, that's not gonna work. You know what I mean? No, and most in all fairness, most guys do not, and they never will if they get stuck on substances. That's a completely different concept. When you add that element in, are you okay with that? Are you okay living every day and that's where all your money is going? That's like living with a smoker or an alcoholic. Are you okay with that? Are you always going to worry about somebody's health because they don't take care of themselves? Do you want to live like that? That's what it comes down to. It's not that you're being mean or uncaring. It's not right to put you in a position like that. You're not his mother. Oh, and you may not know the answer to that because it's a tough one. And everybody wants to be happy and you want a perfect picture. And you've put a lot of time and effort into it. You have. Right? And then you're not getting the reward back. So two things happen here. You can either lay it all out on the line. Yeah, but back then he was a different person. He's not that person today. Hmm. Okay. So I see the. Is he that person today? Is the question. So I mean, yeah, if that is what hangs you, you can always give him another shot and lay everything out there and hope to God it works. The part of me says, you better get ready to expect it not to. God, this pudding is awesome. Everybody should have pudding. This pudding, for some reason, is really good. Oh, I love pudding, people. Yeah. All right, I'm going to say something here, and you'll probably think I'm the biggest AWOD ever when I say this sentence, but I'm going to be brutally honest. Don't take it personal in any way. Okay? And then you process it, okay? Because I don't want you to think of me negatively, but I'm saying something that I've heard before that might open this in your head. As a man, I will always rise to the occasion when I can be the superhero. And I'm just going to leave it right there. A lot of men have a god complex when that they can be the greatest hero, they will do it. And there's a I know there's a philosophy thing on that in psychology about heroes worship, hero study. But that's it. That's if that's it, that's terrible because it does happen. And don't hate me for it because I've been there, I've seen it. I've done it myself. I'm always good at those times because you have to be. But those times when somebody's sick or somebody's ill or something, you have to be the rock. But at the same time, you're always the rock. If you're only the rock at the key moments and it makes you look great, that's a little different. Oh no, I know. And those exes were bad people. They didn't want. They left for different reasons. And here's an example. When my wife's dad was sick, I was at work. He fell and got hurt. She had the car at the time, or she was in the city. I was an hour away. And he got hurt, had to go to the hospital, and I knew they were going to be there a while. I took a cab to go to the hospital. Man, an hour away, it cost quite a bit. I took a cab and I showed up and I sat there and was support for her during the whole process. That meant the world to her. And then when her father was bedridden in the hospital for months, I took her every day during COVID to where she went to the hospital and only one person could go in, and I'd walk for hours. And I would be there when she came out. I would be there when she needed me. I would take her no matter what every day. I did the day to day. So I get when people do things for people, for the one moment. But I never questioned it. I always did it. Didn't care what the reward was. And I was always there day to day. When you honestly, truly care about somebody, you will take care of them no matter what. I would make sure my wife had food. I would make sure she had her coffee. I would make sure she would get whatever she needed during the day because I noticed she wasn't doing certain things. You know, if she was too frazzled to go get, because she had to hurry up and get ready to go to her dad's house, I brought her a quick breakfast, made her a breakfast sandwich, cooked the things that she liked just so she had it, so she was always taken care of. And when you love somebody, that's what you do. And those are the day-to-day things. Those are what important. It's not the time that you just, I stand up because I can be Superman. That doesn't fly for me. So to me, when I ask that question, if you're getting constantly fighting on the minimal thing, oh man, you got bigger problems coming down the road because the little things add up quickly and it creates a ton of hatred because those little things are huge. And that's, oh no, I don't know what Harvey likes. Uh-oh. Can't give the dude flowers. He works at the hospital. He probably doesn't like void eggs. I'm gonna try cheese or something. Have cheese? Don't have cheese. Eggs, maybe? Coffee? Coffee? Okay, let me find coffee. I don't know if I have coffee. Ooh, there's a coffee. Ooh, good call. I got a coffee. But you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to sound like pretentious or I'm this great person or whatever. I mean, I make mistakes too. I'm a person. I'm a human being. But I make that mistake once and I never make it again. Because I know what it's like. I'm not, no. You're not going to keep going, making the same mistakes over and over. Because if you're doing that, you're never learning. Um, well, no, you don't have to have an excuse for him, but it's one of those two. There's nothing wrong with you, putting it all out there and saying, hey, look, I'd really like to see this happen, and I'm going to give you a whole list of things. And if you're not okay with that, then we can move on and go our separate ways or whatever. I'll still be your friend. There's nothing wrong with you laying it all out there and seeing if a change will happen. But it is really hard when somebody's entrenched in the past and the way things were that change is going to happen. And that's where I feel bad for you, right? Oh, good. Coffee time, buddy. Look, I brought you. Don't go upstairs. Never been up here. What's up here? Whoa. Dude. You got model airplanes, a CB radio. Dude, you're actually kind of cool. Bachelor pad above the hospital. Wow, look at this guy. And that you shouldn't do. Your partner you should be able to talk. Like my wife and I, we always had healthy debates. We always called them debates. And we both knew that we were going to have a debate, we're going to have a talk, and then we're going to kiss and make up. Nobody goes to bed angry. We both had different opinions, and then, you explain your side, I explained my side, and it was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But you had a debate, and you'd argue both sides just to do it. Say, okay, but then you would think about it and be like, yeah, well, that makes total sense. We had debates all the time. But never once I can't remember a time I was ever physically angry at her. It was just like, why? You know? She might have been angry at me sometimes, you know, I might forget to do something or make a mistake or I burnt something or did, you know, something stupid, but it was never long, you know, and those are normal. Things happen. But your issues are kind of like ones that I've seen before, and uh, certain statements or certain actions they cut, and then when they cut, it hurts, and it doesn't heal. You know, and you should never feel like you're walking a tightrope. That's terrible. You should be able to feel like to put a fire quartz on the mantle. 300 gold. I think I have one. Oh man, I only need like 11,000. I'm almost ready for Pam's house. She's getting a house here pretty quick. That's awesome. And there's nothing wrong with giving somebody another chance. The only time is that it's wrong when you've done it so many times and you know it's just going to lead to the same thing and you're going to be the sucker who says, oh, well, no, it's not that bad. And then turn around and be like, Jesus, I'm in it again. I'm an idiot. Then it's bad. God, where's the fire quartz? Come on. And I'll give the lady a diamond. Oh, 2 for 1. Daughter and the mother. Let's go. 2 presents today. And I'll tell you like I'll tell everybody else too. You have to think of you too. You have to be happy. If you're not happy, I mean, and let me preface it like this. I'm a streamer. I love it when you're sitting here hanging out with me, and it's the greatest. But on the weekend, every weekend, more than one weekend, couple hours a night, sure, but weekends, no. You should be with other people. You should be out with your friends or out with people who care. You don't have to be sitting here with me. I'm the lonely guy in his room. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean or don't do something. She has a secret door? She has a secret door out of her bedroom, man. That's kind of iffy. Dude, you let your daughter do that? Buddy. Seb, buddy, she's leaving. She's taking a break. I can talk to you. Hold on, come back. Come back, my friend. Here, look. I'll give you a present. Nobody will know. Yeah, you hide that under your pillow and you think of me. Think of Giggy, baby. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, hi, honey. What's up, Caroline? I wish I could have married you in this game. You were an angel. Whoever drew this character, perfect. Sweet. You know what I like about her? Because I think I tried to do that exact same hair look. I should draw her. I actually like her in winter. I'd draw that character over again. That's beautiful. Here you go, hun. Here, I'll keep you company. I'm gonna keep you company for a bit. Look, we're on a date in front of the saloon. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad I could help. I really am. I really am. See, that's the other thing too, right there. Your friends have all moved on with their life, and you feel like you haven't. So I get that. Um, I was the first one of my friends to do it, but I'm also older than my friends, so it was a different scenario. It was kind of funny because I went back and in January, I went to California because I hadn't been able to go to my father's funeral, so I needed to go visit the gravestone and help my mother with some stuff. And he passed away in May. Um, Hold on, let me get my years correct here. 24, 22, May 22. And I hadn't been back. My wife passed away in November of 22. So I went, back to try to get some closure and hang out, meet my friends. So I called everybody up and I hadn't talked to them in years, because you lose contact or whatever. Plus you move 3,000 miles away, whatever. I'm the oldest by far. And they're, usually anywhere from 4 to 8 years younger than me. And they're all physically older than me, heavier than me, worse off than I am, and it is tough to watch. Um, and so I talked to him, right? And it's like, oh man, I didn't realize it. Like one of them's so bad, he's got to have both knee surgeries, a hip replaced, and I'm like, man, come on, there's no way. You also bulked up like 150 pounds, and then the other one's so they're all struggling, right? They're all well. One of them isn't because he's a cop. He's making a lot of money. He's doing well actually. His wife's a vet at a very prominent veterinarian place. But it was really interesting to see because I always thought I was the one who wasn't doing. I was the one who wasn't them, but I'm also the one doing better than all of them. So yeah, well, that sucks, man. My ankle weight just exploded and tore in the. So I get the whole like your friends grow old and people change and all that fun jazz, and it sucks when you're the one who gets left behind or you're the different one. Um, like my friends had the argument with me. They both worked good jobs, but they live in a place that costs so much, and she wanted to have kids. So the argument was, well, if we have second kid, we can't afford to buy a house. And that's what happened. And now they're paying rent through the teeth and can barely afford that. And we'll have nothing for them. And kids are both 13, 10, 13, getting ready to have cars, and it's like, wow. So I get it. I totally get it. I've seen people go through things. Where's my hand sanitizer? Here it is. It's tough. Friends change. Like I lost all my friends when I got married. It just happens, and you have to have new friends. And unfortunately for me, all my friends were her friends, and her friends are all older than me. So it didn't work for me, right? So it was kind of odd. Like I'm the tech guy, right? Like I'm very tech savvy. They're all more country type folks, right? So it's hard, right? Right. It probably is hard for you, but at the same time, I guarantee you have one friend that you can call who would come out and sit with you or have lunch with you and go through it with you. You have to have one who would be there, you know, like a bestie or whatever, you know, who's going to be objective. And if not, you know, I'll do it. You can talk to me all you want. Call me whenever. I will sit on the phone. I will talk. Because I don't know the stories, you know, completely. I don't know. But in the same time, when talking to me, from whoever's talking to me, if you're telling me things, you have to be completely honest. Because if you're fooling me, then the answer you get is not the answer you need necessarily. It's like I tell my kids all the time. Stepson's like, if you go talk to a therapist, you better tell them the truth. Don't paint the picture of what you think it is, because that's not the truth. Yeah, the daily loneliness is the tough part. It is. I had to do it twice. I was in your situation twice. First one was, well, actually, no, they were both pretty easy. They both cheated on me, so that worked out pretty good in the end. Now that I look back on it. But I had given both my all and then turned around and was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, well, then no, not doing that. So, no, those two actually worked out for me. And then when I wasn't looking, I found I found my third one, which was everything to me. And God gives us all that we can handle, or never gives us more. And it's like, man, he's sure beating me with a stick. But I'm taking it. And I'm keeping my head up and I'm happy. I'm going to get through the days. Life's too short. And I'm too young. I don't remember what I'm doing here. We just checked that. I got to go put the stuff down in there. So we're 11,000 short. 800, 900. I could put those in. Still going to be short. So let me go in here. So I hope when talking to me, it helps you. I really do. And don't ever feel like you can't tell me something, or you know you're bothering me or whatever. That's neither here nor there. I could care less. You know, I'm always here to talk. 2,600. I gotta cook stuff, man. I have to literally cook this stuff. 262. Wow, that doesn't make me squat. This truffle will though. Truffle oil 14. Ooh, I could sell all the truffles for 25,000. That puts me over. Hold on a second. Let me do the math really quick. Hold on. Yeah, I should have been a counselor. Could have been a school counselor. Dude, this guy's buzzing people really tight. So if I sold, I'm going to be 5,000 short. So if I sell $10,000 worth of truffles, I'm over. I've only got 14 days left. So I could wait. I'm going to get it anyway by the end of winter. I'm not rushing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hold off a second because I'm going to get it anyway. So let's put the truffle. Because I can't, I've got the night festival for 3 days. Yeah, so we're not going to do it. All right. You all right? No typing. How we doing, chat? Anything new? Did I miss anything? Hold on. Nothing there, nothing there. Not on, so we're okay. Need some happy emotes. Don't forget to put in the happy emotes. Oh, 49.5. I'm 5,000 away from buying our house. Awesome. Pam, you're getting a house by the end of winter. Giggy did it. Nice guy. Then I should pick. Wait a minute. If the night festival's going on, that means I can't get on the boat. The rare Omni Geo. Hello, chickens and ducks. How are you today? Hello, Mr. Rabbit. We're going to call you Flopsy. I liked Flopsy in that movie. Anybody doesn't know the movie, good luck. Need to watch it, figure it out. I know. I know, I know, I know. I've got money. Money? It's a Monday. I should probably clear some of this out so I can expand the farm. Not today. Oh, okay. Let me just pause for a second. Who is Hyperman X? Huh. I got transferred somewhere. Oh, C-Not's on. Why is he on tonight? Oh, this guy's phenomenal. That's funny. The camera is like really 10-second delayed. Huh. It's stuffy. Yep. All right. Now we need to figure out what we're doing with this guy's life. He has. Oh, let's check out the people like him. So right now we can marry Penny, Abigail, Leah. Maru's getting closer. Sebastian, I can give a flower to. Oh, I can give a bouquet to flower. I can give a bouquet to. Oh, I can give Sebastian a bouquet. But I will wait. Oh, I'm almost close to giving Elliot a bouquet. He likes a feather. I haven't seen a duck feather in ages, bro. Let me go grab a duck feather. What? Why haven't I got a duck feather? Nobody's peeking, right? I'm not giving Elliot a duck feather, Sebastian an egg, or a bouquet at the moment. So nobody gets mad at me. If you're watching this. And by God, yes, I'm doing it. Okay, good. Nobody commented back. They're not watching. I'll probably lose viewers once I do it. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, he's got a piano in here. I like this song. That's true. Such pessimism. No, you don't need to be happy. Just be like every normal person. Oh man, I've heard that line before. Yeah. How true is that? Jesus. I like sci-fi, dude. Let's do sci-fi. Yeah, make me a sci-fi guy. Elliot's about to rub my shoulders. I'm taking care of his rose. Is it 2 cutscenes in one here? What's going on? Dude, I'm getting like both cutscenes at one time. I know that. I know how that goes. Louise Lasser was married to the renowned director and actor Woody Allen during the time they worked together on What's Up, Tiger Lily? Hoo-ah! Oh, he turned me down. And Elliot was about to live on the farm. Hold on, this guy just jumped 2 heart levels on me or something? I can give Elliot and Sebastian bouquets. Now I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, how much trouble will I get if I do it? The plot thickens. Oh, he got quiet. Everything okay? I do worry. My microphone isn't working. Is my microphone working? Microphone check, check. Dun it. Dun it. Oh. You shouldn't be upset. Why are you upset? They make me something I said? Is it because of something I said or just because you're upset? I don't want to be about something I said. Have you told him that? That line right there, have you told him that? Just like that. Maybe you do it like this. I don't know his name, so I'm going to call him Jeff. Well, Jeff's not a good name, but anyway. Or Honey. Let's say Honey. Honey's probably better. That was a good show, by the way. That was a phenomenal show, and it's out of Boston. What what do you know, man? That's great. That's funny. I like that show. All right, let me do it this way. I'm a better writer than I am a speaker when it comes to this. That's where the extra T went. The T goes back over there. I left out some romantic words on purpose, just because I'm not comfortable doing that. All right, night festival. Both Sebastian and Elliot now need bouquets, so I've got to go pick those up. And I got to figure out what to give Emily, because that girl does not like squat. Oh, she likes wool. I think I have wool. Oh, she's getting wool. That was only off the top of my head. I don't know if that was good, but... You like eggs? Here, Haley. No. You like eggs? Harvey? What's your name? Yeah, you hate it. Oh, God. I'm a terrible man. What guy gives a girl eggs? Always give her gas. Bad Giggy. Oh, I give Marnie a... Oh, why does she look so sad? That is like the most depressing look I've seen on a character. That's true about anything, Marnie. Amen. Oh, I love hard-boiled eggs. I love eggs, but my doctor says cholesterol's bad for me. Don't eat them. Like, whatever, buddy. I'm gonna have to take pills for that junk. I'm still gonna eat the eggs. Deviled eggs are my favorite too. Oh. And oh, really? Well, I'll remember that. I'll send you a dozen. Okay, so I gotta go see Sebastian. I now have Elliot and Sebastian ready for bouquets. Too bad. Ladies are losing out on this deal. You're not in here enough, so Giggy's stealing them. No, Giggy's getting all the gifts. That's my... I love that salad. That's awesome. I make a mean grilled cheese, too. Whoa. Oh, I can't get out the door. Maru, come on. Hurry up. Hayaku. Gotta go down and see my buddy. Look, buddy, I brought you eggs. Wait a minute. You like eggs. Somebody else I know like eggs. What's going on here? Do I know something? Do you know something you don't know? God, man, I just had this conversation. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna make a farming sim. I'm gonna write the text for it. So did you read it? I don't know if you read it. No, I'm a few days away. What is it? 500,000? How much was it? 500,000 and 950 wood. All right, I've got the wood. I just need 5,000 bucks. Probus, huh? Oh. Are you doubting you want to do it, thinking? But today? Oh, so there's been more than... Oh. And your response should have been, what's wrong? So you sent Okay, so you did what you asked me originally. You sent the first, and then you're getting back this? I can't let you out of my sight. Dude, I am totally packed on freaking garbage. Wait. What does it mean by I was getting tilted? Who's getting tilted? What does tilted mean? What's I don't know what the word is. What is tilted? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up someday. Okay, yeah. No, I get that. So you started out with the hay, get the hay back. You ask how it's going, and he comes back with, "I'm upset or in a mood because of A, B, and C." And then your next sentence should be, "Well, you want to talk about it or anything I can do, whatever." Or is this what usually happens and you get blown off for a while? Yeah, I'd save that paragraph. I wouldn't send it right now because if you send it now, it's over. Why did you ask him that question? That question has nothing to do with his mood. And of course he's going to reply yes because he doesn't want to deal with it. Now he's even worse. Now he's even more mad. Plus you come across clingy doing that, but that's a different story. Um, I would just say if you want to talk, I'm here. And just leave it at that. And he should come back and say thanks. And that's about it. If he comes back snippy, then it's whatever, but it shouldn't be. It should be just, thanks. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're $5,000 short. And part of me says, trade that crap in. Don't drink it. I need to sell it. Sell some of these truffles so I can get that lady her house. Can you believe that gig? He's buying a woman her house. I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. I will. How's that? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look it up. It's called A New Life by Everclear. Everclear. We'll buy you a new life. Let's see. Here's the money that I owe you. So you can pay the bills. I will give you more when I get paid again. I hate those people who love to tell you money is the root of all that kills. They've never been poor. They've never had a welfare Christmas. Oh, actually, reading the lyrics. That lyric's a little weird. But the part I keep singing is, I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. I will buy you a new car, perfect, shiny, and new. I will buy you that big house way up in the West Hills. I will buy you a new life. Yes, I will. It's kind of funny. Sometimes when you take a song and you read it like a poem, it's a weird transition. What's up, puppy? The Harvest Moon lets me throw a ball and you'll chase it. This game doesn't let me do that. That's kind of bad game. Bad donut. Ooh, I'm about to max out mining and fishing. I'm about to have 7 girlfriends. Go figure that one out. And a couple moms. We're gonna party. I guess 1999. What's up, buddy? How are you, Kelt? I am good. I'm contemplating the meaning of life. It's like a computer code is the problem. I was actually thinking of what to make next on stream as far as bracelets go. Because I'm at the point where I can make another one for viewers' requests, or I can try to do something I haven't done because I need to make a few more. And I was looking at maybe doing like trying to expand it to do like the Conquistador or something that's got more of a more complex pattern. Is there one? Is there a meaning to life? I don't know, man. I'm waiting for somebody to unplug the cord, I guess, from the machine. I don't know. And I'm about to buy Pam a house. I'm about to spend 500 grand on this lady's house because she's living in a trailer and I feel bad for her. Community project. How's your day going, man? It's been a while. It's been a couple days. Everybody's been kind of sick, so it's kind of, I've come to been kind of bleh. You know what I mean? How are you doing? I wait for the night market. Uh-oh. There's some more drinks. More caffeine. Oh, shoot, I'm almost over. All right, on. See anything good? Like, did you go out to a movie or did you just sit back and chill and watch a movie? I gotta catch up on some Star Wars stuff, man. Oh, Lord. All right, on. Oh, the Barbie movie. How was it? Oh, no, that's good. I would have probably watched that under different circumstances. No problem. Well, that's good, man. That means I'll check it out when it comes to TV. I'm not paying for it. And that's kind of weird watching it by yourself, but I guess if I watch some of the things on TLC by myself, I guess it's okay. You can't always watch the History Channel. All right, on. Yeah, there's times I just need a mindless day, mindless movie, mindless. Get me out of my rut. Like today, I spent all day coding a website. which I love doing, which is great. I love typing in code, and that's, you know, I got to go back when I go back to work. I got to find a job doing that because I could probably write code for hours, and I'm happy with it. Um, yeah, that's a good point. It is a good point. Um, the Barbie movie's good. All right, good to know. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I should check that. You sent me an email too. We do that right now because I remember that and I forgot to look at that. Wait a minute. Which account was that to? What is all this crap? Uh. Oh, I already looked at this though. You already sent me. It's the one where we changed that center pattern. You already looked at that. Why did I think I forgot that? I did like that with the cross in the middle. Wow, San Diego's playing really good. So what have you been up to other than that, Dave? Anything good today on a Monday? All right, which poet implored us to not be gentle into that good night? Do not go gentle into that good. Oh, that's it's not Wordsworth, was it? That's oh man, that's God, why do I want to say it? It's not Wordsworth, it's not Shelley. Is it Keats? Oh, I hate not knowing. Is it Keats? Could be Keats. Hmm. All right, so I'm not gonna get all the money today, probably, unless I have cheese downstairs ready to go. Check that. I could have cheese ready to go, and then we could be making some money. I could be buying an ad break. I could be buying an ad break, or I could just go in here and gut something out of the fridge really quick. Hold on, what do I got? Anything there? There's 1,000. There's 600. There's 17. Ooh, there's 3 grand. Oh man, I need more stuff. I need more stuff. I'm a hoarder, baby. I already had fish tacos. I could just gave her those, man. My sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. 10 peaches make 1540. I feel bum, bum, bum. Oh. Well, let's go to bed, see if I made the money. Oh, no, I gotta go to the night market. Shoot. All right, let's do that. Then we'll come back and go to bed, make some money. Dylan Thomas. God. I wasn't even thinking that way. It was called Dylan Thomas. Hmm? Hey, Maru. What are you sitting here for? There you go. That's right. Unplug from the modern ways of life. It's free coffee time. That's a good dad. Or uncle. Whatever you are. I can't remember. Nothing better than a French drip coffee. French press, not drip. Sorry, French press. Press coffee. Ah, man, I didn't buy any of that seasonal stuff. Cloud banners would be cool because I have that. I'm not spending the money. It's purple. Wait, all the girls are here on the first night? Lupini. Don't judge me. I'm going to go watch the mermaid show. I have to relax and unwind. Don't judge me. Did I get the mermaid show secret note? I don't think so. That's it? Hold on. There's a music melody? Let me do it again. All right. He's saying a note. Bum, 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 bum. I almost have them all. I don't know what that one means. I did that one. Did that one. Ah, 15423. Got it. One. I got it. Wait, good looking out, Molly. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. I got a pearl, which I can't do anything with but sell. So the mermaid show had its perks. I'm going to have to turn off my camera and do that again. 15423. No, it won't be hard to forget. I'll never forget that. What is that black bird? I keep seeing this big black bird. I have no idea what that is, where it's going, what's it doing. It's tripping me out. But that was cool. So we finished the mermaid note. We have the boat. We've been to the island a few times. We are 5,000 away from buying Pam a nice big house. We're going to buy her house way up in the West Hills. And then her daughter and I can move into the trailer. But yeah. Got more stuff to sell really quick to try to make $5,000. Snow Yammy's only $100. Not gonna matter. Watch me be short $100, and then I'll be like, I should have sold that Snow Yammy. Snow Yammy. I should have enough. Boom. So I'm gonna get in a house tomorrow. Yeah, got it. 5K. And then I'll sell it, and I won't get the 5K again till the end of summer. Plus 300 from Robin. All right. It's probably a good place to pause. So, well, you know, we got more people. Welcome in, people. We are just doing, I could probably do another day. So I got time. I got 7 more minutes. Yeah. We were just trying to do the, we're day 16 of winter. We're at the, what is it, the night festival. Just got enough money. Oh, it's 950. I just got enough money to buy the house for Pam, which I am doing today. Yeah, we're going to go buy Pam a house. That's what we're going to do today. It's going to be a good day for her. And me. I'll get to feel good about buying a house. I didn't plant that winter crop at all, man. This season. Oh well. And I still have all this milk in my bag. Oh man, I gotta quit milking the cows. I don't get that. I milk these suckers and I got more milk I don't know what to do with. Well, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, a great Monday. Tuesday will be better. All smiles. And the forecast says rain. I actually don't know because I forgot to look at the TV. Hold on. Forecast says snow. Sunny. It's going to be clear, sunny. And Fern Island is going to be beautiful and sunny. And tomorrow I'm going to get up and work on a website and do taxes. And then pay some bills. Do all that fun jazz. Stuffing, my favorite. Don't put carrots in it though. Can't stand that. Oh, and it was from, oh. Do not show Beans this letter. Oh, I'm getting invited to a public reading this afternoon. Beans man is inviting me out on a date. Probably a book about me. I picked sci-fi. I'm a Sith Lord. This is the 25th anniversary of the Phantom Menace. Can you believe that? 25 years. All right, so let's go pay for the house. And then we'll go and run up and see the book signing. And then what? So we're getting the house on the, what day is today? 16th of winter, which is awesome. And thank everybody for watching, both Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe on one of those platforms. Really helps out. And here we go. We're going to buy the community upgrade. God, I'm so poor. What did I just do? Oh my God. Let me think about that. About to have a panic attack. Oh. Hey, dad-in-law. Guess what? Your daughter shocked the crap out of me with a new gadget of hers. I got fried. Now I'm gonna go give him your other one. Uh-oh. What's wrong, buddy? Here you go. Oh, he's sick or something. Oh, I'd be mad too if Mom threw away my comic collection. If that's what we're calling it. Alex wants me to go give Haley a hi. Oh, yeah, I can do that for you, buddy. She's on my she hates me list. She turned me down at the first dance, dude, and I never wanted to talk to her again. Man, something wrong with that girl. Did you look at this? I mean, this guy is gorgeous. Can't believe she want to talk to me. That hurt. Get more respect out of Clint. See? Give him the correct order. He's good. Why couldn't it be that easy? You can go up and ask her and say, hey, Haley, would you like to dance? She's like, no, you suck. It was like, oh, okay. You're a farmer. Like, oh. I was like, whatever. Of course, this is where I need to flash over dramatization on the screen. Oh, it's classic. I'm just teasing. Oh, hi, Jazz. How are you? Welcome to school. See, part of me says marry Penny because she seems such a sweetheart. She's like taking care of the kids, and you know she's got a rough life. Now her mother's got a house because I happen to be rolling in it, so I should be okay with her. She's really kind, but then Abigail's kind of scared and timid and needs my protection. So that makes you kind of think about it. What are islands ingredients? 100 taro roots, 13 days. Man, I only planted 8. You know how long it would take me to plant 100 13 days? That would be kind of tough, actually, because you would have to plant... I have 4 going across, so I can plant 4, 8, 12. I'd have to plant 12 times 8. 16, carry the 1, 90, 90, 16, 96. So I'd be 4, so I'd have to plant 4 extra. So I'd have to have 13, a minimum of 13 watering things, sprinklers. Dude, that's tough. In your greenhouse. There's something about his hair that doesn't work in the winter or when he walks behind him. It's like as long and flowing it is, it looks like it's cut funny. Bexy, I'm chasing your man. About to go in here, watch a free show. Maybe I'm too early. Yeah, I'm a little early. Hold on. I gotta go back outside, I think, to trigger this. Wow, this place is packed. All for my new boyfriend. Oh, she's here. Oh my God, she's lurking on me. She's here. Hey, your man hit on me. I don't know what to say. I can't help it. I was about to give him a bouquet and everything. He played piano for me. Couldn't resist. I'm never guilty. Look at the twinkle in his eye. He just like, hey, Gigi. An adulterer? I'm not an adulterer. Are there kids present? Are there kids in the room? Hold on. Oh, I'm standing next to Caroline. It's all good. We're good. Check it out. Here we go for the book reading. I don't know if there's a deadline to marry these people before it... It's a sci-fi epic. Oh, he definitely took my advice. Wow. Oh, that was actually pretty good. That wasn't bad. Whoever wrote that sequence right there, it wasn't bad. Where did half the people go? This place cleared out, man. Was that bad? Oh, it's even dedicated to me. But that doesn't make me an adulterer. Adulterer would mean like I'm sleeping with their wives. And nobody's married. So adulterer is actually the wrong term there. I'm just a gigolo. And I can't help that. Have you seen this? Hey. I'm just kidding. It's like that movie American Gigolo or whatever it was. That was funny, by the way. That was hilarious. Actually, if you've never seen it, that is hilarious. Oh, all right. So we did that. Now we're just waiting on the night festival, and then this day is over. Oh, dude, I've got every bachelorette with roses except for the one who dumped me at the dance. No Haley. I've got two more. I've got Sebastian and Elliot ready to go. They're getting bouquets here within the week. And then I got to really work on the others. It's not going to happen. And I think Alex is the one who's going to miss out. But he wants to tell Haley I said hi. So I'm going to run over there right now and say, Haley, this jock wants me to pass a message to you because he's too shy. He wants me to say hello. Oh, no, she's trying to cook something. Somebody's going to get food poisoning. Well, Alex says hi. Moving on. I did it. Now, Shane, this is a fixer-upper, which I think people should actually... I want to see what his deal is. Because he's got such a tough story. He's got to have a really good character arc, though. From a writing perspective. I mean, he has to have something that's really cool. You know, and it would probably be really good toward jazz, right? So there's got to be something there. This one. Oh. That's the most well put together woman in this town. She's got this look about her. It looks like she could be... Yeah, you probably can't have that many gummies, dude. You're eating them like a fish. Well, you were gone. What do you expect to change? If you're not willing to change, nothing changes, Kent. We've already had that talk. Gotta change, buddy. Life is complicated. Many people are complicated. It's like I always think of that troll song, that Fixer Upper. Just how much you want to, you as a person want to take on, how much you want to fix something. You know, it's tough. So do we want to watch the Cincinnati Reds at the Seattle Mariners or Chicago Cubs at the Arizona Diamondbacks? Ooh, Cardinals at the Athletics. Let's go red and green. I want the Athletics are playing pretty good this week. Yes, I have baseball games on all day while I'm sitting here playing and working. All I do. Baseball's about one thing. It's one of the things that calm me. It's so weird. I gotta go put some eggs in the feeder or in the thing. So if you marry the guy, his story gets worse? That's terrible. I know, Molly, they say you keep telling me don't drink the mayo, but they're making it sound so good. It's kind of hard not to. Oh, man, she got mad at me and left. Is that what happened? You adulterer. She bailed on me. Really? Bexy, did you bail on me because of Elliot? Come on now. Oh boy. Take that as a yes. All right, now back to the beach. Back to the front. I don't want that fish. I really don't care. Nope, I need to save those for Sebastian. Life is difficult. Life is difficult. Yeah, Gigi doesn't move very fast. He doesn't swoop in nothing. That's what she said. I want to ride the boat. Well, come on, I'll take you in the boat. You'll probably puke all the way down, and then I'll be like, oh, I should have done that. Yeah, there's something about Caroline. I don't know if it's the eye color or what. But I feel like I want to draw that character as an emote. Like, I think that character is cool looking for some reason. There's something about... I don't know. But that character, when I first saw her, was really cool. All right, I can take a coffee, Miss Merchant Lady. Probably should. Once I have this coffee, it's on. I don't think he comes tonight. I think he comes tomorrow night. So you got a whole day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw a couple of emotes based on this game because this is actually cool. And this is another one too. There's something about the way that Marnie just looks. It's kind of just a happy, messy look, but it's really cute on this character. You know what I mean? And you know what she does, and she's a farmer, and she's very basic, but it's like something really cool about you. Now here's your adulterer. Mm-hmm. Caught him in the act many a time. No, I don't want two fish. Now the suit of armor, I don't think I have. $200. I'm buying that. It's going. I know exactly where that's going too. Ooh, I could buy an upright piano, and then you know who'd never leave my house. Oh, we don't need to go back to the mermaid show. We've already done that. So... yeah, there's something about that character. It's really well done. Is probably what it is. I mean, the highlights, the shadowing. Let me go check the other one. That one's done well too, but let me see. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, love, buddy. Here, let me walk you in, man. Oh, look. He's even talking about me. Well, I know. Thanks. Look at that. Nice compliment, bud. Here, can I take you to where you're going? Yeah? All right, let's go. Here, you want me to walk with you? Well, this is a whole family affair right here. Oh, and I can still talk to him. Look at that. I didn't buy a trinket. I'm just being a gentleman. Oh, I know what I don't like. I don't like the way her plaid on the shirt works. That throws it off for me. Why, are you getting jealous? Hmm? Yes? Maybe she is. Well, anyway, we had a lot of people pop in today. It was very nice of everybody. And I'm here all week. All month. I actually didn't miss a day last month. Yeah. And I'm broke. I just spent $500,000 on a house. For Pam, who'll probably get upset at me. Rip me a new one. But are we on an ad break too? Or that's over. What's going on here? Oh no, it's just over. Okay, it was Ross Norman who achieved the remarkable feat of halting John Nagir Khan's long unbeaten run of success in squash. Oh man, I don't know. Way before my time. Well, anyway, I need to find somebody we could raid out to. Let's see who's online. Oh, everybody's gone that I was watching. Who's here? What are the anchored albatross making? Painting. Oh man, I don't really want to sit and chat. Yeah, no, I'm not going to read out to anybody tonight. I don't feel like it. But anyway, let me run the little, what do you call it? The little, what is that thing called? Not the end credits. Let me run the credits. I got that all programmed in here. Let's see. And then I'll be right back because there won't be a lot of credits today. Should just be roll the credits. Gigi would like to thank everybody personally for watching, coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Those who came in, moderators, Streamlabs, FrostyTools.com. Hope everybody had fun. And tomorrow is Tuesday. This is another Hangout fun day. I'm going to get up, have coffee, work on another website. You know, that fun jazz. Maybe take a walk. But yeah, any questions before we close it for the night, folks? Ladies and gents? If not, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We'll see you again soon. Have a good night.